we're going.
Oh, banana.
Okay, am I actually live, YouTube? All right. There's like 4 layers of saying I'm live. Okay, time is going. Let me press X and switch.
Capcom.
Yeah, you can see logos, you can see icons.
I see gears. I see books. I see okay.
It's very fast. Save that at creative.
I see more gears. Spokes, baby.
Loading. Spinning. Yeah, we autosave. Hopefully we don't need that or anything. Alright, swag. Got a screen that is slightly off center. So, hello everybody. Welcome to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I need to tweet this, that's right. We can
Look at
jam.
those Showa ass uniforms on the side there.
Oh, yeah. So, this is the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Yeah.
So, this was released over here in the West in the 2021s. It was originally on the 3DS, I believe. And there were 2 games.
About right.
And then I think after the success of the remaster on like Steam and Switch and PS4 of everything of the original Ace Attorney trilogy, Capcom was like, yo dog, we can continue to market this. And they released these for the first time outside of Japan in this format, which is both games, 10 cases, all together in one single title. So this is on my PS5, but it's technically the PS4 version. All right,
That's how it be, yo.
go ahead and settle myself in to the appropriate position. So let's go ahead and tuck all that over. Let me tab back so I can look over and check chat. All right. And where's
Looks like we got 3 people. Hey Axe, hey Mars, hello Legendary Boss Hunter.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go grab my remote and dial up my TV a little bit. So
Dial
I
that
can
shit.
do the jams.
I don't have my TV turned up too much because I'm a little concerned about it being picked up on my mic. As I'm doing shared screen, I'm probably not perfectly in sync with what Omega has going on, so I don't want to cause any confusion.
Yeah. Okay, I've turned up my TV. Because Ace Attorney, known very much for its great soundtrack. I kind of prefer some of the synth stuff from the older games, but this is also still really good. Okay, so let's double check the options. Yeah, everything's on. Subtitle screen. We don't need text, but I think everything's fine. No, we don't need to autoplay. Story mode. Yes, that's right. An Ace Attorney game has a casual baby mode. In case you literally just want to play it like a VN and read everything. We will not be doing that. We will actually be doing all this stuff. And what isn't special content? Is that like costumes and stuff? Oh, okay. So there's, yeah, it's everything. We won't fuck with any of that. We're good. So we're going to hit pick adventure, new game. Oh, we have an opening cutscene already.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation.
Actually, maybe I should keep my sign up just in case. Capcom has got on me for Okami cutscenes before.
Over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was
This ain't show, it's fucking
and
Taisho.
was swept away by the tide.
I don't know what the fuck I was saying.
That's okay. I don't know. Anyway, gunshot. Ah!
Oh no! A murder! Oh, you are...
We have Ace Attorney characters, ladies and gentlemen.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary...
Why are you holding a gun, doofus?
That intense shadowing. You need to get more sleep, bro.
Our player character. So, Adventure of the Great Departure. Yeah, there's no turnabouts. It's all adventures. So we'll get to a text box. So, before we get too deep in... Yeah, we got the big, loud, punchy. 8:43 a.m. The Supreme Court of Japan.
How do you pronounce that? Judicature?
Yeah, I think it's judicature. That's not a word you commonly see. So, hey everybody, we're in it. Just before we get in, a couple of things. You know, we've hit our actual start time 5 minutes in. So, I may have to move some of the stuff around. And actually, I might wanna. I'll double check if chat can go in the top corner because I don't want to block any of the text boxes. And I might have to shrink chat down. So, I apologize if I have to stop and swaggle baggle any of the things around. So you may notice. Ooh. I moved my warning no backseating sign. I'm waiting for it to transfer. Yeah, okay, jiggled it. So basically, for everybody who's here, even though YouTube's not giving me great numbers right now, but hopefully get some more. But basically the idea is we have this problem sometimes. I figure I'll put a sign up. No backseating. This is a visual novel type game, and the only gameplay is figuring out what the correct evidence and pressing statements and other stuff is. So, there's literally no point if you just immediately tell us what all the answers are before we can even look at them. Literally, the game has a baby mode. You can go play it yourselves. This game was on sale very recently. So, obviously, it's a stream. Me and Lucky are here. We'll do our jokes and our gags and everything. Our last stream, we had many, many chuckles out of LERP.
LERP.
And obviously, so, if you joke and you're constantly, accusing wrong people of doing it, that's fine. But, like I said, don't try and backseat us and tell us what the clues are and what we need to press. We'll figure it out. My process will be, because I'm in the driver's seat, I will, go for most of the main stuff. I will probably first consult Lucky to see if he has any ideas that I don't have, because sometimes I am dumb. And then if we're both completely stuck, we will be like, chat, what am I missing here? I have seen somebody play through the first game. That was, literally at the start of the year, though, many, many months ago. So I've forgotten most of the details, which is good, so it won't be, perfectly easy. But I'll have, a vague idea of the direction we're going in for some of this stuff. Not that it's hard. Ace Attorney games are not, especially in the early cases, not known for actually being mysteries, per se. The opening to this one's not quite as bad because it starts with the main character, who we will meet shortly, being accused of murder. But usually, if you've played, the original Ace Attorney, for the first, 2 or 3 cases, they just straight up show you who the murderer is, in the opening cutscene. So it's there's no mystery for the player. So this isn't, necessarily going to be that hard. And I'm starting a little early because there's no break, basically, in the opening case, and it is a tutorial, so sometimes it'll slow roll us.
Okay.
We'll probably be able to get the answers before the game will let us pick them in this early case. But, I wanted to make sure we could get through it all in one sitting, because, like I said, there's no natural break in this first case. It's all just this one. If you guys are curious, I know that, there's a strong internet SEO meme in Ace Attorney with lawyers. I am not a lawyer, but I do have a Bachelor's of Science in Criminal Justice. I did study it for 2 years, which is technically better than some of the lawyers I've seen. Talking about Ace Attorney, a lot of them are, corporate or civil lawyers. And there's a lot of difference between criminal cases and civil law. I studied a little bit about civil law in criminal justice, but mostly it was the background. So I could probably tell you most of the times where wrong stuff happens, but it doesn't really matter. Most of the inaccuracies either have to do with Japan's justice system or the fact that this is set in the past, you may have noticed. And then it's all just drama. Spoilers, I will not observe this any further. Guess what? In real life, there's no surprise witnesses and no surprise evidence. That's it. That's the number one thing. You don't actually get surprise witnesses and evidence. That doesn't work in real trials. Everything has to be vetted in the defense, or the prosecution has to be warned way ahead of time. We don't need to worry about any of that. But now that I've given you a 10-minute, I mean, we had an OP in there, but a 10-minute setup, we're ready to kick in. I think the only thing, and I should you and me should decide, Lucky, is so this is a VN. There's going to be a lot of text that we'll have to read. I am notoriously bad at speed reading text, so I think I will make an effort to read this aloud. I want to ask you, do we want to commit to the funny voices bit, or should I just try and read the text boxes like a normal human man?
Nah, if you're gonna read aloud, you got to do some funny voices.
Okay, so we'll spice up the text boxes a little. We can go splitsies between the two of us, so it's not super hard. We'll try not to be insufferable, but like I said, I have literally gotten complaints from you guys in chat that I am a fast reader. I read text boxes too fast, so I was like, okay, I need to make an effort to read these aloud. Like this one, 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5.
I need you to make the main character into a Keanu Reeves surfer boy. I still can't believe it, or something like that.
I still can't believe it, man. Dude, I still can't believe this is happening. We're not going to do that the whole time. Ryunosuke's voice should be normal. Also, yeah, we're going to probably make a lot of Naruhodo jokes. Because they actually went for untranslated Japanese names for the most part, unlike actual Ace Attorney, which is localized, because this is set in Japan.
Clearly, this is my opportunity to improve my voice acting skills.
How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? We have to get very...
I don't know why you suddenly had a seizure, but okay. Stop it! What?
Oh, no, nothing.
Save your glares, murderer!
Hey, whoa! Calm down. Sorry. Go in this thing. Go in. Oh, we have a text box. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. Just read it like an anime intro.
Naruhodo?
Yeah. Which is Phoenix Wright's Japanese name. He is... Oh, I don't remember what the... It's not Ryunosuke. It's another Ryu pun. But yeah, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. We're going to see it a lot. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough.
Whoa.
So, do you want to be the mentor character, Lucky?
No, you can be the mentor.
Okay. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer.
And who are you?
I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Never mind, I'm also wearing a university outfit, a uniform.
Lawyer?
Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on this case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue.
How do you have a sword in this era? Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet.
Bitch, I have a sword.
And a flowing headband indoors where there is probably no wind.
Yeah. And yet, I seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right? Ryunosuke. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Come in.
Are you just hitting your head on every single, surface nearby?
What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
Come in.
There you go again, apologizing.
Just I can't
like
get over
always.
his fucking headband.
Oh, yeah. No, it's great. I think, I believe sometime during the DS and 3DS period, they switched to 3D models, and Great Ace Attorney definitely gets some mileage out of it. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. We're going to do that a lot. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you?
I'm totally sure he did it.
He did it! You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I'd never do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Also, by the way, they do use honorifics sometimes, so you can tell we're close friends. Me and Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. He's also in his second year at Yume University.
I feel slightly concerned that your best friend and not a graduate is defending you, but...
But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Whoa! That was my mind, dude! The very
Apparently he's a mind
concept
reader.
of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. I believe the joke is that Ryunosuke is so expressive with his eyes, and we'll see his model later in court, that several people can just figure out what his internal monologue is. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuha. Truly. Manly tears, manly tears. 3 days ago. Yes. That's when all this started. You know, that murder I did. Damn it. Oh, flashback. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. By the way, this is a Japanese game set during the, post-Meiji Restoration period during Victorian England, so we're gonna talk about how Britain is cool. I'm really happy for you, and proud, as your friend. And only your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple.
That explains a lot.
I want to bring about a change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me.
Adventure!
We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. Do you really have to say the whole thing, Kazuma? Oh, if only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. I've got cases to prosecute. Alright, I'll see you later. I totally skipped that line, that's okay. Square for history? Yeah, see you later. He's gonna sit and enjoy. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Aibo. And he fucking teleports away. It was straight after that. That's when it happened.
I don't even know what kind of voice I should do, so I need to see a fucking face
All right,
first.
so
but I'll do it.
we'll skip it.
There's two people.
I believe it was this gentleman speaking. Professor, I didn't know you were coming.
Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi. You should immediately go to the judge's chambers.
To His Excellency's chambers? Metal Gear? Why?
He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems that there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result.
Who is this man? Dude, he said he's a professor. Come on, Ryunosuke. I feel as if I've seen him at the university before. I see. I'll go at once, then.
Do you want to do a female voice, or should I?
Yeah, I'll try and pitch up a little.
All right.
Then again, actually, maybe you should, because this character will be recurring as an assistant, so we should split the duties a little.
I shall accompany you.
All right, then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Don't freak out or anything. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Much bowing, much leaving.
Very grace.
We're just gonna sit here and Very Japanese of you. This is awkward.
If I may.
Yes, sorry.
You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Hi.
My name is Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yumei University.
Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. As you know.
Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know.
No, what?
Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial...
Gasp!
I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again.
Nani?
As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you.
Man, we're
I think I
like
need to get-
15 minutes in and we're already rife with intrigue.
I think I need to go gravelier. I don't know. I think I'm doing a good old man voice. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems all right. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered?
Gasp!
That was probably a little too enthusiastic. There was only a question mark in there. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? It's because they're assholes.
It's the government. The administration has chose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances.
I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer.
I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task.
Shit.
You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. I don't even know if I
tense
said that
music.
right.
Sorry? What do you mean?
You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway.
I don't like the sound of that, buddy.
Yeah.
But then what should I do?
Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction.
Well, thanks for being in my corner, Professor. Right, so...
As soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do.
I'm not gonna get buried in the courtroom, am I, buddy?
You might.
I do? But what will the question be? Surely not. You can't mean. Do you accept the accusations brought before you?
Of course not. Defendant!
Ah!
Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once.
I ad-libbed that but with all the flashing lights, it seemed appropriate.
You're literally having seizures, I swear to God. It would seem that our surreptitious discussions are about to be cut short.
Your vocabulary is very advanced, Professor.
So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. Oh, I get it. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failure to appear?
Oh my god, jeez, calm down, buddy.
Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway.
Holy shit, dude, come on.
No, he can't handle himself.
This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. Pretty sure your priorities are reversed there, buddy. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. Because, you know, we had to put that in red for some reason. Gears.
Or years.
What was it last time? 8:34?
Something like that. 22nd of November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
So this is a
God,
courtroom.
your eyes are fucking gone. What? Okay, I totally believe you're having seizures now.
The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery.
Yes, they're very low res.
Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded this be a secret trial. Secret trial. A secret trial? Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? Literally, but why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate. Ryunosuke, it's about to begin.
Holy shit. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Give me those courtroom jams.
Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm.
I see the judge has some water.
Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate.
That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself.
Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to trial.
Are you sure about that? I don't think we've ever done that before in this series. Usually you have like a day.
As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obligated to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial?
Smash that button. This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say, I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Answer, I do. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing right here beside the defendant. Yes!
Bing! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst?
I would like to inform the court, that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself.
Will be... what?
What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikatoba told me everything, just now, before the trial. He did what? I'll kill him.
Sword!
He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. No, nothing like that, broski. You think I won't be able to get you off? Whoa, Kazuma, phrasing. No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you feel, and that's exactly why I decided not to tell you.
I can't stop looking at his fucking flowing headband.
Professor Mikatoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in.
Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial.
By the way, I believe lawyers have a phrase. A lawyer who represents himself only has a fool as a client. Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel, really?
Objection!
Ooh, Kazuma's got a nice objection. Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident he can speak for himself. Boom, got you. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san?
We've already suddenly gone to honorifics, though.
Oh, yes, of course. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. You look like an idiot. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. I keep wanting to go a little higher with ouchie, but I'm not good at it.
As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I messed that up a little bit. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present.
Dude, I am a second year at university. What the fuck do you want from me?
Do I make myself clear, defended Naruhodo?
Hi! Yes, Your Excellency.
It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken.
My competence? What does that mean? Well, if you have to ask, Ryunosuke, he's questioning your ability to do the job, you dumbass. Well, you can't be questioning it more than I am. Am I right?
Hey.
Up high, Kazuma.
So, let's start with the very simplest of questions.
Yes. Hi.
Kindly state before the course the name of the victim in this case.
Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank. You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with a press of R1. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. Just press the R1. I just have to press R1 for the court record? All right, there's no time to lose. Court record?
I'd like to say that I'm the fucking victim.
Well, this is a list of evidence collected. Now try swishing to people instead with R1. The details about the victim in here. And when you're done, just press the circle button to go back. Alright, so Kazuma Asogi, age 23, my best friend, qualified as a lawyer. Yujumi Katoba, 42, medical professor, Kazuma's mentor. Taketsuchi Aochi, age 51, lead prosecutor. Little love for the Cultural Reformation. And the victim, John H. Wilson, 47, a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University for the British Empire. And then what's my... Oh, I have to force to go back. I couldn't check out the other evidence. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Okay, so I've got my university pin and an autopsy report. Death occurred at a little after 2 p.m., caused by loss of blood from gunshot to the chest. Bullet did not pass through the victim's body, and we can examine for more detail. Time of death, all that stuff. Single bullet, close range, fatal hemorrhage. No exit wound.
Ballistic trauma. So basically shot in the chest, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Yeah. All right, let's back on out of here. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. He was totally watching while you did all that. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press triangle to present. Try it now.
Oh, okay.
Yes! The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. The third, Esquire. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yume University 3 years ago. What were you saying about Ouchie?
And I was about to say, him constantly topping his with the ram. It feels like I would get a rash at some point. Indeed. Which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire
There's probably a screen cap for you.
is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally.
Correct. Prior to America becoming their #1 best buddies through force, the Japanese really loved Britain, and I think they still do.
And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they signed a treaty because Russian was being a bit of a dick. Someone was being a bit of a dick.
There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. That is possibly the most simultaneously British and Japanese name for anything ever. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yume University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Ugh, but I didn't do it.
This case is coming under great scrutiny from my allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter.
In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers, like little babies.
I mean, Japan is little babies.
And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime.
Stop giving me that smoldering look.
So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. So, Cosmo, you're telling me oppression is inherent in the system? Shit, dude.
That was quick.
All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime, and I picked up the gun like a doofus. Oh dear, look at the time. Oh good heavens, better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. We literally did this text box like 10 minutes ago. Something, something, high-class Western restaurant. See you in English class tomorrow, then, partner. And then he makes the instant transmission sound. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait a second. I've seen that man at the university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. Yeah, networking. Never mind that I'm pretty sure it's canon that Ryunosuke is like an English literature student. So I went over to the professor's table and introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Ha ha ha, look how happy we are. Ah!
Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency! I want to do that in, like, Code Geass voice. Yes, Your Highness!
How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life?
Well, luckily I've got this autopsy report in my pocket.
State before the court the cause of death.
Well, I shot him in the chest, Your Honor. Damn it!
Wait.
The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Ryunosuke. It's literally in your pocket. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up with evidence, if only that were true in real life.
Oh, God.
By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now! It's the postmortem report.
Touch it now!
Well, according to this document that I had in my pocket, he suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. I am not a medical student, okay? Learn to read, you imbecile! That's the post-mortem report, I take it? Sorry, yes. That's right, the post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. So you could call it an autopsy report. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. It's a much shittier way of doing this. Oh, I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. As long as I'm not going to be tested on this later. Well, Spoilers, buddy. You're gonna have to do this a few more times. This is a so-called photographic print of the crime scene. I can't see it because my glasses are opaque. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion.
Does that mean it was point blank?
In other words, we should assume the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, mysterious voice.
Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record.
The photographic print of the victim has been added to the court record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Fuck you, crime scene sketchers.
Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial.
Finally, Jesus Christ. It's only been like literally 30 minutes. Hold on, he's got a T-pose real quick. Certainly, Your Excellency. Praise the sun. So without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the crime scene when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Rikotoba? Yes, you idiot. Unless you're talking about the dead professor. How many professors do you know?
That's a university. You never know how many professors there are.
It's true. But I only have 2 professors in my court record. Yes, clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial, eh? He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you could give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Well, if you raise in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Don't you just love it when they...
Now, that's not a cold stare. That is a look full of passion. Oh, shit.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please.
Let me see if I can do something here. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I'm gonna put more draw on that. I am the head waiter of a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival. Oh, Jesus!
Are you okay? You seem to be coughing up some,
It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. I need to get throatier.
So he's got the incurable cough of death. Got it?
Yeah.
Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. As you know, it's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Okay, Ouchie? Are you, like, alright? Are we speaking Japanese right now?
Understood. Hosonaga-san, would you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident?
Oh, now lucky he has to talk to himself.
At once, sir. Let's try this voice.
And no petty interjections from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? Classy.
It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We've had few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there was only 3 tables still occupied.
That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place.
It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair.
And he don't even eat his steak.
And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Hold on. Just let me clarify something here. Well, I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I did not shoot him.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur. But
The next time you interrupt an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant Naruhodo. Inappropriate. There we go.
don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. There's this little thing you've never heard of called cross-examination. For now, we must quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with the gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. I do believe that's technically a leading question. You're supposed to ask, do you recognize that man? And then be like that. You can't lead him on with like, is he that guy over there?
Mm-hmm. Without question.
I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim?
No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student.
Shit, you got me. Huh? Wait, what did you just say? What the fuck did you say to me? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello... Oh! Ah! There was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Cherchez la femme. Really? What did she look like? Was she hot? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do?
I think I would wait and see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get cross-X, so we can
Yeah.
hold it until the time. I desperately want to say something, but I was told not to interject. Ryunosuke. If your parents tell you to study, you're the kind of man who would diligently get to work, aren't you? I suppose I am? I'd have never gotten into UA University otherwise, you know? But you can't always follow the rules in life, you know? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? If you don't say what you want to say right now, you'll seriously regret it when you're found guilty. But, I mean,
Okay.
I was just
literally-
told. All right, you scared me. I won't forget that piece of advice. And there is something I'm going to say. I'm just going to shut my eyes and say it. Yes. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting and him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. I mean, I'm not a law student. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? Yeah. I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy?
No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone.
I don't believe it. How does he do that with his glasses?
I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. That is very particular. Please have a look if you'd like to.
This is the judge.
Oh, let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir.
Bonk.
The court will now take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Now he's just freaking the fuck out. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Also, he's dying.
Can you flip over the business card?
I believe you can interact, so we'll see that when I get my court record button back. Added a sketch of the court record. Anyway, that dude died.
He's dead now.
So, praise the sun, the court has heard a precis of this case.
Yes. At the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today.
We'll see about that, Chief.
It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here.
Judge, don't bring race into this.
Defendant Naruhodo.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Oh, you can use the court record now. I don't know
Oh,
if you
yeah,
can switch it.
let's need to wait the dialogue to finish.
If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you.
No, Your Honor, I believe that's how we get what's called a bad end. All right, let's check the court record, though. So we've got the photograph we can examine. Oh, we have a magnifying glass, so we can zoom. Enhance. Mistake.
How the fuck did the victim get turned around? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. Examine the business card. Kitchen entrance, so we got subs. We can't interact with it yet. That's probably a superpower Cosmo's going to teach us about later, is the ability to flip over the evidence. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness, so he's literally useless, in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial, the prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who were present at the scene of the crime. Cosmo, what do you think I should do? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? No, you dumb fuck. Everyone keeps telling me this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You said it, Professor Mikotoba said it, the judge and the prosecution have said it, my mom said it last night. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to now throw that trust back in my face? Like a witcher baby?
You know, Cosmo, shut up and just keep stroking your sword.
If
I
the
know you
accused
like
is in
it.
fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary, even if it includes stabbing Prosecutor Ouchie. Ah!
I'm just imagining Cosmo just leaping over the guys. Whatcha?
Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself?
Oh.
The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Ugh. Oh,
Oh, shit.
the defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the
Yes.
prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses.
Cosmo has way too much testosterone. Jesus.
Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is.
Hey, guys, can we explain why we have 88 viewers watching this right now? I'm set
Holy
at 91.
Well, yeah, what
I'm
the
slightly
fuck?
confused.
That's
Indeed.
wild. That is huge. The graph is
It's
like
going up
freaking
still.
the fuck out. Wow.
Okay.
Damn. I guess people really like Great Ace Attorney.
Fine by me. Fine by me. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings.
If you are one of these bunch of people that YouTube says has just showed up, you haven't really missed anything because we are still literally not in the court case. Oh, I missed that line. Hold on.
I'm just trying to get my voices together.
Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Hey, baby,
feel like
I
that's
can be
something you
your
try to
angel
say
or
in
your
bed.
devil. Ugh. This guy thinks he fucks. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Dude, are you gonna kill me? The prosecution calls its next witnesses.
Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once.
Witness time. Oh, we
Wow.
got two. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court.
Should I do that one, or do you want me to?
I don't know. What do you feel
Well,
like?
I think you got enough. Yes, sir. The great Nippon point. Actually, no. Let's see here. Yes, sir. The great Nippon Imperial Artist Sanjay ESA no, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the effervescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasutai, a humble premise in the 2nd District. Kyurei Kurikuta, at your service.
An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing.
I was gonna say I could try the old man, but you really killed that one. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day of question. And they must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned.
Myself, I habitually take tea in the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business.
So in Japanese, that guy has like a very old man way of speaking, doesn't he?
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand a word this old man is saying. What the fuck? He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with a rich clientele. By the way, why do we go there? Aren't we
I don't know.
university students?
I think Cosmo just wanted to take in the Western culture.
Sounds about right. He's planning a study abroad trip, you know? Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Ryunosuke, should you be saying that? Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident. Is that correct?
Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what could only be described as an act of war, sir.
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
It was that black uniformed rogues infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir.
This man's as impossible to understand as the other. This is where Ryunosuke Naruhodo realizes he's in an Ace Attorney game, and everybody is weird. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. 2 bumblefucks. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I mean, yeah, if you keep looking at me like that, Kazuma. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start.
Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please.
Holy shit, we're gonna get mechanics.
You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred.
I think the judge revealed like 1% of his power level there. My controller vibrated and everything.
Powerful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stand by the report, sir.
Unsavory memories of a most Arabic afternoon.
Well, we do have some
Testimony.
here.
What the witnesses saw.
I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
That's what we're calling it these days?
Myself, I was extolling the virtues of particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman.
At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes.
There was a weird sound just now.
The black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. And from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Wait a minute.
Put a pin in that one.
I was on my hands and knees, investigate the whereabouts of my mysteriously absconded precious curio.
So you didn't see shit. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay,
was
our
the
numbers are
last
jumping.
line. All right. Yeah, they're
Okay,
starting
our
to
numbers
opinion
are-
back and forth. I don't know. It was weird. Maybe we got
it was
like
very
bot
weird.
rated. But still,
Maybe.
you know, we're retaining a few people. Glad to see you.
Well,
Oh, excuse me.
well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment.
Yeah, by the way, they did do some puns here. Aisa Nosa is in Yes Sir, No Sir. And the first guy's name is Curio. I don't know what the second part of his name is.
You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy.
So this guy clearly has PTSD from, like, the Russo-Japanese War or something, if that's happened yet.
I don't know if it has.
Oh, hold on! He's got a knife! Bailiff!
He just got a fucking knife all of a sudden. What the fuck?
What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assaulted in the broad light of day.
You just have a fucking knife.
That's why I always keep my piece with me, just in case. But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! What the fuck? Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Dude, you can't start doubting me now. All I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. Yes, it's dumb, but I did it. I'd never seen a gun before, okay? It was cool. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Okay, all right. Don't know how you knew that one, Ryunosuke.
I believe Japanese guns weren't that well developed at the time.
It's possible. This does look a little bit like a early model Webley, too. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang. Hey, free gun. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. There is? I thought they were full of shit myself. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses, or so help me God, I will stab you.
He doesn't. Actually, no, he has drawn that blade out like an inch. He's about to cut somebody.
Yeah, he's getting ready for
Jesus.
the EI strike. Cross-examine? Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice!
Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst?
The defense demands its right to a cross-examination.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic.
Did you just say headband?
Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-ex? He doesn't even know what the fuck cross-ex is.
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination, you bumblefuck. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Cosmo is so commanding.
He is. I'm falling in love with this man.
Very well.
Very well.
All right, that's your line. Shit. Don't worry, we're probably going to do that a couple of times.
Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses.
Yeah, I think I did one accidentally earlier for you.
All right, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. Remember when I said it hadn't started yet? Now it's started. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that what that soldier said has to be a lie, obviously. I mean, yeah, but It's just a case of proving it. And the key to doing that is evidence. If you show somebody evidence in the courtroom, they have to take C's backsies.
Oh, I got it.
Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke! Ikuzo! Don't let them beat you! Aw.
Oh, he even looked at it.
Alright then, it's all or nothing. Cross X! Okay, so, let's see.
Should I reread this, or is this just...
No, we don't need to reread it. We can just go through
Okay.
this. So I think we want to go to the third one, because that's where he said he got shot in the back. And we know that's fucking wrong. Oh, no, it's this.
Yeah, because you have a
it's the fourth
photo
one.
of it that
Yeah.
shows him being shot from the front, right? Because it didn't exit.
Yeah, so we can press L1 to press to get more info, but I don't think we need to do that because we've got him right here on the present. So
Yeah, so present.
present the photo.
Yes!
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache. Oh, sorry.
Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come to out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Ah! This is so frustrating. Oh, please.
I wonder if it's actually in the autopsy, in the post-mortem report.
Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. I think they're just slow rolling me.
Oh, okay.
To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Ooh, we got some jams. It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iasanosa.
Yes, sir. What, sir?
The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel, unquote.
Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my very own military-grade eye, sir.
Ah, the old Mark I eyeball.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be.
Why not, cadet?
Because. Take a close look at the print. Kazuma's just so tired with this already. The victim, Dr. Wilson, dialed from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statements, the culprit shot the victim from behind. He came from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain this?
Oh, God. Oh, Oh, that's a baby carrying rig.
What the? What was that? Something just popped up from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Ryunosuke, it's called a baby. Surely you've seen them.
Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa?
Sweaty noises.
Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly affixed on delicious no carnival steaks, sir.
What? Nani? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt, because that's a standard we have here. The witness, Sergeant Iyasanosa, is full of shit. He did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this courtroom. Get dunked on, nerd.
Shit.
Ooh, got a trophy. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. It's almost like that's a theme of these games. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about.
But I definitely saw him. The university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Fuck you. I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor, like an idiot.
And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either.
Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Then why the fuck are you even here?
Well, because you was at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I know. Also, by the way, before anybody makes any perjury jokes in chat, because we caught the guy lying, Ace Attorney is weird. They do occasionally reference perjury, but you have to be, like, maliciously lying and refuse to correct your statements. Basically, nobody writes signed affidavits in these games, so if you fuck up something, the judge lets you call it takesies backsies. Too busy on the floor. What were you doing?
Hunting for treasure.
Treasure?
Oh, gee, indeed! The Loan Ericobon, my prized coin! On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of instance from my shop, Ryunosuke.
In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you?
On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my Hoei treasure.
I think I sounded that wrong.
Believe that he would purchase such a rare find, I did not. But I was presented with little alternative. And then, after freeing my arms for the briefest of some moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished.
All right, I present a theory, Mr. Kodokata. Perhaps you were dining with David Blaine. Up close magic. The Koban vanished? This is some David Blaine shit.
Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhaps it had fallen there, and then it happened.
You heard the gunshot, you mean?
Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure.
I know I'm pronouncing that one wrong, but I can't think of it.
I'm pretty sure
Nothing could distract me.
I'm pretty sure it is Hoi.
Is it Hoei? I thought it'd be my Hoei or something.
It might be. It's EI, so I don't know. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end?
No.
I see. Naruhodo, Naruhodo-san.
That lamentable day, the precious Hoei Kaban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself.
Clearly the baby did it.
As I am sure everyone present is aware,
We don't give a fuck about the coin.
this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. I need to put some pop in that voice. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon.
You're not giving me a lot of time to work with here, judgy boy. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now.
Fucking Cosme, are you part of the fucking Satcho Alliance? Is that shit still around? What is your position, Prosecutor Aochi?
Well, I prefer to T-pose, sir. Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. I read Sun Tzu, motherfucker. My witnesses have further testimony to make.
Explain.
Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear. There is only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Nani? He really seems to have a despicable
I
opinion.
really like that
doesn't he?
poem, but I find it slightly erotic.
I mean, I feel like they knew what they were doing. Ace Attorney has always been known for its, its slight LGBT undertones. Ugh.
You ship it.
Very well.
Very.
Oh, that's you again,
the
damn
court.
it.
Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again.
Never mind that their credibility is fucked.
You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear?
Chad is saying your pronunciation seems right.
Okay. As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency.
I have no idea if that's clear or not.
Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir.
Happy baby giggle.
Happy baby giggle.
Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think.
Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ayudo.
I don't know, sir. I don't know, sir. It would seem those straps are a sign that the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny.
Aido.
Tension!
Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy.
I feel bad for that child. He's about to watch his father be destroyed.
Pretty much.
The true culprit.
Even if I say it wasn't at the precise moment that the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing.
Nope.
Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young man in black. That much I myself did see.
Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present.
Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself.
Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out.
It's definitely not like firearms have... Well, he has burns, so it was close up, but it's not like firearms are ranged. I didn't let the fucking judge finish his line. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. I give her at least a 7 out of 10. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Maybe later.
Crazy. He has his own fantasies.
It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. You keep using that word, Prosecutor Ouchie. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact.
Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, Counsel?
Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As you can plainly see, there is only one place set.
Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else.
Well, I think the judge has actually used the reasonable standard for the first time ever. It is reasonable if there's only one plate to conclude. This doesn't make any sense.
The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record.
The photographic print of the crime scene has been added to the court record.
Ta-da!
I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. I mean, when we actually see this woman, I remember her character design. It's absolutely true. There's no fucking way they would have missed her. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him.
It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt.
These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on that treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. Spelled with a U.
Honor.
Ah! How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you
Believe
say
in
is
me,
true,
who believes in you.
then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it. To draw out the truth, like my sword. In your cross-examination. It's a metaphorical sword.
I find it slightly homoerotic. I'm not lying.
I don't know, Kazuma.
The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood.
Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. How many ughs have I given, huh? Alright, cross-X. We'll probably have to press some of these. Okay, wasn't the precise moment. Pointing his gun at the foreign man he was. Let's try pressing this one. Because I don't think I was pointing the gun at him. Yeah, maybe true that I was holding the gun at the time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when... Gun! I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And then I shot him. Wait! At exactly that moment, bang. A gunshot rang in my ears. I'm still deaf to this day.
Full of events beyond our control. Life is...
Sorry? What do you mean?
In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, where precipitates the testing predicament.
Please put away that knife.
Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the coupon from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result.
I'm going to have to commit seppuku soon if I don't find it.
He might.
Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you. With pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner.
Okay, that's slightly different than what you said, but sure. Alright, so visual search. I guess let's try pressing this one, because he's gonna... Yeah, he must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there!
Objection!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect.
Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in the terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there's a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone.
Yes, Your Excellency. There was indeed a reason. There was? Ooh, this was the correct statement to press then. Aha! This was found in the victim's jacket pocket, and I just didn't mention it to the defense until now.
What is that, counsel?
It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant.
Hota Clinic. Yes, it would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question.
No relation to a future Hot E clinic with an I. I get that.
19th November, noon to past 1 p.m.
The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation could be more simple. That's why I didn't mention it till now, because I'm a fucker. In fact, there it is. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it has no bearing on this case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Huh? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered in the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yes.
I mean, yes.
I don't think there's such thing as bad evidence in this game. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? On the grounds that I told you so. The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Nice.
Well, actually, I don't know if we've invented means mode of opportunity yet, but there we go. Objection. Fuck you. Whether or not they have concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues.
My heart is going doki doki every time he does that, and I don't know why.
I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence.
Very well. The court will grant the defense request.
Actually, these days, forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Okay, boomer.
Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record.
You should probably look at it.
Yep, victim's report card was added to the court record. All right, so give me a button. What we read right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can spider along this trail as much as you like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. What fucking metaphor is that? Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. I mean, I think they do, buddy.
We've already...
Yeah, he's telling you to go back to the testimony. Feel free to reassert. So, let's go to...
I guess you can't go to... Okay, there it is.
I can examine still. So, medical report card. Oh, no, I can't examine it currently. Maybe if I go to the end of the dialogue. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yeah, but I don't feel like it changes much. Oh, I can't access the court record now. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's not letting me examine it. Maybe that's what we'll do. What he's going to teach me now. Well, I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you
Smoldering
mean
guys.
We're just manhandling the evidence with bare hands. Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How? But let me do the tutorial for you. You'll notice that some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. These are the ones you may examine. Press X, and then take a closer look at the piece of evidence in question. Use the Hadouken.
There it goes.
There we go, okay. To rotate the evidence in all directions and examine it from all angles. By using left stick, you can look at it with your eyeball.
Just rub your ocular all over that.
Really are rubbing your ocular. You can move your crosshairs around to hunt for clues that you may have missed before. Because we totally know what a crosshair is.
Cosmo,
If the
what is
crosshairs
this?
start to pulsate, press X to investigate further. So, Aibo, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. I'm also going to look at that fucking business card. See if there's something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. All right, I'll see what I can do. To the court record. All right, let's build... Okay, so...
Okay, it doesn't look like you can
Nah,
rotate
it doesn't let me
though.
rotate. Okay. Can I still... maybe I can't do it yet. I need to use da-da-da. Yeah, I don't think I'm out of the tutorial yet.
Oh.
Okay. All right, now we got it. Okay. So we can examine. It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card. I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life. And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Not in my whole life.
God damn.
Most people would get their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything. Okay, so... Can I, like... No, that's the same thing we already got.
Can we skip it? No.
I can hold the autoplay, but that doesn't work. I can just jam X.
All right, let's start rotating.
Yeah, so... Oh, here we go. I can probably... Yeah, there we go. Now I can open it.
Whoa.
Alright, well, I guess we just examine the inside. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Thankfully, we lived before HIPAA laws were invented. There's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia? Extraction of molar? Metal Gear? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed.
Wait.
Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well.
Yeah, here it
Strictly
is.
no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthetic effects have passed. What? Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. The medical report has been updated. So yeah, no, as a person who's actually had a tooth extracted, yeah, no, you not only should you not eat or drink anything, but also you don't wanna.
No. But we've already seen something wrong.
With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Okay, but... Oh, I'm still in the cross-annex, so I can't do the court record yet. So discharge... Gun... Visual search...
Oh, here.
Yeah, let's try it. We got, I think we got 5 health. That's our health bar up in the corner that Chad is slightly hiding.
Oh, that's our health bar. Okay.
Yeah, we get 5 goofuses. But this is the tutorial, so we can baby mode it. Present.
Yes.
Okay, the music didn't change. Yeah, this is a generic dialogue about how we fucked it up.
Damn it. It seems perfectly reasonable to me.
We
gotta find the one. We gotta find.
Perfectly reasonable every way.
Maybe we have to press and then try it.
Yeah, maybe. Let's double check all our statements to be sure. So that was 3. This is. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is.
Hold on. Let me double check that they're. Yeah. So I think it's
My bad.
this one.
Yeah.
That's okay. I wanted to double check, but I should have. Now let's try present. There you go. Music stopped. When the music stops, you know you're right. Well, I think,
What are you, withering lad? Call yourself a lawyer?
no, actually. I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. Well, we got a little autosave. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what is it you wanted to say. Ugh! Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. All right. And thanks for the advice. Oh.
Are we powering up?
Korekuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim.
Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy?
Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement... Shit.
Not
Something
yet.
clearly doesn't add up.
Objection.
Dear me, dear me. Have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. Excuse me, this is my cross-ex buddy. But... Let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Ah, you've activated my trap card. Nah, but that's Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There was surely no need to prolong this trial any further. We all The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on this matter at all, for that simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could possibly... Whoa! Oh, we got a slam!
Oh, shit!
This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant?
I need to turn up my volume. I don't care. I need to hear some jams. Let me know if everyone can handle this.
Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted.
Huh? What's this now?
And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating.
Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what?
Well, unlike you, buddy, I think that means he didn't eat anything. It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than waters for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. Nani? No, that can't. Korakutsu-san.
What, boy? What?
As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all.
No.
Additionally,
There's more?
you have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone.
Oh, shit.
But that cannot possibly be the case.
Yeah.
Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthetic.
Oh, shit, the music. Ah!
Expertly done, Aibo.
This will be the
Maybe
next commercial break right here.
What? What is this nonsense? You little upstart? These
The
are
music
baseless
is really
accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You could clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Am I right, partner?
I'm about to slap you.
Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. Sorry, I was thinking how awful that pun was.
So just having undergone his dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beef steak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel.
Counsel? Oh, right. That means me, doesn't it? All right. The answer to this question is going to be pivotal, so don't fuck it up. This is the start of you turning this trial around, like some kind of turnabout. Show them what you're made of. Like my sword. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim, me, the two witnesses, an as yet unknown third party. Come on. You know this one. Obviously, it can only been of someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
I mean, we have...
There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak at his table. Therefore, ergo, The only logical conclusion is that there was someone else there eating it. Ugh. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. Unreliable.
Reliable.
If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, I'll motherfucking kill you. I mean, I'll lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government?
I'm pretty sure he's already taking on the government because I'm pretty sure swords have been outlawed fucking forever.
Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. Yet. What do you mean? I have issue with them, those two witnesses in the stand.
What?
What are you talking about?
We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out the two of you deliberately lied while giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Yeah, see, there it is. So,
Okay.
you can be wrong and do it takesies backsies, but if you're trying to lie, then they'll bust out the perjury charge.
Perjury?
And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing.
Complicit in murder? No!
Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting.
Hold on, are you have a meeting? Are you conspiring,
Meeting?
motherfucker?
I was just following orders.
It's, I think, like at least 50 years too early for that one, buddy.
That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us.
Oh?
Oh.
What? What did you just say? Korekuta-san?
No.
You were just following orders?
Now hold on, lad. I was,
Say you never saw the gentlewoman?
Yeah.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? That's one way to put it. What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? I lost my ouchie a little bit there.
That's one. Just one simple slip of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Order! Counsel, explain what's going on here.
It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. I am incompetent. Then who's
Okay.
behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut?
Well,
That's classified.
So you're prepared to be trial as a conspirator to this murder, are you? Kazuma just spitting hot fire.
You wouldn't. This can't be happening.
Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it. He's too stupid for that. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue on our pursuit with the pursuit theme. So we need to name whoever it was tried to make these witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course,
thinking this
we'll
is
need evidence to make any firm accusations. I'm going to check my court record right now. Oops.
Did we check that business card yet?
Examine. Oh, we got a crosshair. What's
it is.
this? Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Well, that's unexpected. Not really, Kazuma. I think we called this one like an hour ago. We just couldn't look at the fucking business card yet.
Sorry if I'm saying my stuff a little early, but I'm just like I'm excited. I didn't know actually how fun this would be.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's very dramatic. Witness. Look, do you see? It says the witness's name here. Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yeah, business cards tend to show the person's name. That's kind of the point, Kazuma. It's not the name that's unexpected, you bumbling fool. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga? Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau? Inspector? What on earth? You didn't really have to say his whole title, but okay, I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here. The waiter's business card was super updated. Alright, and now we go back to normal dialogue. We'll need evidence.
Can we still?
I mean, we can still fuck around with the court record if you want to look at anything else.
No, I was just wondering, like, didn't Hosonaga, say he was a waiter?
Yeah, he said he was a waiter. So I'm sure that's what we're gonna do. Evidence that proves whoever really did this with his power here. But how? How can we possibly? Remember how we made progress before? Before? You mean we looked at the evidence? Yeah, we looked at this thing in detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? Yeah, this is what I said earlier about how the game will slow roll us a little bit, especially early. We need to re-examine everything to make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose.
I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe.
Please, wait, Your Excellency.
I love these violins just going crazy.
I had no idea to this. I swear to every Shinto god, especially
That's
the
8
sun.
million. That's like 8 million, dude.
I knew nothing.
And what does the defense have to say about all this?
I mean, I sure didn't manipulate them to fucking dunk me. Well, Your Excellency. I know time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout the first name that comes to my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witnesses is this motherfucker.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san.
Hosonaga-san, the waiter who took the stand earlier.
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason could the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence.
This is the moment where you just hold up the card and just dramatically flip it over.
For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were a waiter? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth bomb. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity proven by this evidence, his motherfucking business card.
Yes!
A plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure if we can conclude anything.
Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's interest. just flip it over.
I beg your pardon.
Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes.
Nice.
It's the front of the back of the card. That's what the telling detail is.
Would someone please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say?
Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The oldest profession. Wait, no.
A waiter's profession, but that's surely... Good gracious!
That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. They'll sue me if I don't say all of it. Nani? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? You know, like a waiter does?
Waiters take orders.
Was it he who told you, not to mention, that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene?
Well.
Inspector Hosonaga?
Oh shit, we got some violins up here.
I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility.
Flashback, back.
The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence.
Oh.
Well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are.
Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card.
I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake.
So, you mean to say you really are a detective?
World's worst detective, Hosonaga!
But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course! Your salary must be terrible!
I was working undercover, you complete idiot.
Undercover? Literally never heard of that before. It's like, anywhere between like 1850 and 1910 or something.
Yes, there's been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get the job there as a waiter, working undercover.
Wow, you really are a micromanager, Detective Hosonaga. Chief Inspector. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? Have people been getting shot?
I think things have been getting stolen.
Yeah, I think that's actually what's happening.
That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge.
I don't know.
My brother, this is the Supreme Court of Japan. And a secret trial. I'm pretty sure you can do it.
However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide.
Well, maybe.
I'm still pretty sure you're supposed to tell the judge, and he can decide if it's unrelated.
Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from these two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you had also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume
You are a liar.
that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement.
AKA, you tampered with my witnesses.
Would that be correct? Ahem, ahem. Correct, Your Excellency.
Unbelievable! Oh! As I suspected. Bang! Did we just shoot him?
As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him,
Gun in hand stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman.
So, the truth comes out.
I immediately served off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders.
You mean like pie? Fresh sushi? Special orders, you mean to say?
Remove the Englishman from the scene at once.
No shit.
It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders.
But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I mean, I'm pretty sure she's the killer, Chief. There's literally like 4 people involved.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea.
It's not in my best interest, my dude. Ugh.
The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment.
Wow, that's harsh. My country is literally telling me to go die.
I mean, I don't know what's worse for a relationship, having a British person kill another British person or having a Japanese person kill a British person. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question.
So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right.
Hmm.
Mm. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. You know, because there's no fucking way we'd miss a girl in a medical school in Japan in this time period.
I'm sorry, I'm just going crazy over these violins right now.
Yeah, no, the soundtrack is great. What?
You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour.
Oh man, shit, he's been reading my profiles. Ugh, you mean?
When I removed a woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first.
Well, at least you're thorough, buddy.
Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector.
The Englishwoman sitting on the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical facility.
What? What is happening here?
I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies.
Well, it's too bad we don't have any laws against police misconduct. You could just do whatever the fuck you want.
It must be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation.
Judge has been like, shit. I did not wake up and say this bullshit. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But Your Excellency, that fucks up my whole case. This would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions.
I'm your tits, counselor. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. This is a motherfucking King Enma going on right here. Actually, I think he kind of has that face on going on.
I don't know if it comes up yet, but I do believe the judge's name is Judge Jigoku. He is literally the Hell Judge. Ow.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. It's been 3 days. She's fucking gone. At once, Your Excellency.
I mean, Hosonaga looked her up. He's a chief inspector. I'm sure he can figure some shit out. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given by the police bureau.
As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly.
So, it won't be a problem?
Whoa! Nothing will get in my way. What are you trying to do this fucking face for? Stop it. Stop it.
Bonk.
Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. Your Excellency!
Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. I might need a recess myself because I think I need water after all this voice acting.
Yeah, it sounds about good. We have been going for 2 hours straight, basically. Oh, okay, so there is a break in the middle. All right.
Perfect.
2 hours is still a little short for a stream, but they should give us a save prompt here. We'll probably take an intermission. Yes. Yeah, okay, so that's my autosave slot, so I'll save in one, save in this slot, saving. Okay, I will not.
I'm really
hit back
confused
yet.
about this. I'm really confused about this fucking spike, though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still there. It's very big. We've settled down to around 8, which is a little low, but I mean, we seem like people are happy, having fun. Oh, I need to stand up and stretch though.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and get some water so I can continue giving voices.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes. Thank you so much, chat. Those of you who are still with us for enjoying. I will also step away for a second and be right back. So we'll check in with you in a second. Court is adjourned for the time being. Oh, my bones. Okie dokie, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry it took a little bit longer there. I had to go through my laundry in the dryer. But alright.
Oh, laundry.
We have saved. Trial part 2. Going back.
Excited.
Gearing.
I'm excited. 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendants. Antechamber.
So let's see. We started at what? 9 sharp? So that's like 2.5 hours?
I mean, we have been going for almost 2 hours.
Yeah,
That's
that's almost as much time as we actually took.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, knees weak, arms sweaty, mom spaghetti, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. But before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I ever get through this, I don't want to ever see the inside of a courtroom again. Well, buddy, bad news about that one. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Huh? Miss Giselle Brett. A student from Great Britain, is she? So I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him. I'm getting really cracky with Ryunosuke now. Like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I may not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. The scene seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was probably busy being fucking arrested. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, I saw a free gun on the floor. I mean, I know we just saved, so somebody might have just picked this up, but we remember all this stuff. Anyway, bang. I picked up the gun like a moron. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Damn. Fast thinking by that detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
I was right. It was Professor Mikotoba.
Yep.
Professor Mikotoba!
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
I apologize, by the way, if anybody on stream could hear the rolling thunder outside. I cannot help it. Zeus is angry. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. The game was rigged from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as the lawyer in this trial, or as a lawyer in this trial.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
I wouldn't want to be cancelled. That would suck. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend... If I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I'm afraid you feel that way.
Excuse me.
Kazuma?
Well then, it looks like it comes down to you, young man.
Guys, don't look at me like that. To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Do I need to get you up on the witness stand?
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UME. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle.
I'm just going to ignore what Cosma said. He was being a dumbass.
The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Ugh.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. I mean, mostly Aoji just, screaming at me.
Ah! Ah! Objection!
But I've no doubt you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last.
I mean,
that
if
doesn't sound very
Cosma,
confident.
he's got a sword.
He's almost pulled it out. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Teleport.
Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
Oh my god, I'm standing right here. You don't need to yell. It's time. Let's get back to it, Aibo. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow with my sword before those old fossils know what hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you, really. I thought I was going to talk about his leitmotif playing. What for?
I was wondering about the fucking sword.
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you.
Believe in me who believes in you.
As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming for you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. Also, I'll be dead. So this isn't just my battle anymore, even though it's totally still my battle, because I'm gonna die. Whatever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose, because I'm gonna die.
Priorities,
Alright,
I suppose.
I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from the Yume cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. And then they do the fucking Predator handshake.
22nd of November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Courtroom 2. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. Thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Why do I look so smug about this? Ugh, sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
Nerds.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Really? Is this gonna be the diplomatic incident that does it in, Prosecutor Ouchie? Will you still think there will be nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
Listen, you got about 30 years before that to happen anyway.
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Ah, damn you, harsh.
You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
This guy really is Satcho, part of the Satcho Alliance.
Shut up! Shut up, you jumped-up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. I just de-sweat myself. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. We haven't yet invented that Asian co-prosperity sphere thing. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I believe this localization was done in Britain, by the way, in case you can't tell by all the weird spelling with the extra U's. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here, I realize in our Supreme Court that there is one thing that I feel very strongly.
I don't want to die.
A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Also, I really don't want to die.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency? I should probably, muffle myself when I say that. Your Excellency?
Oh, God, that's a hat.
Yeah, so remember how I said there was no fucking way anybody could have missed this bitch?
She has a full swan motif.
Well, what a delight it is to have such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Ouchie simps.
Hey, someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
Holy shit, the dog's simping.
Is that true? No idea. Do I look like I give a fuck? So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
All right, who wants to do this voice? Oh, wait.
I'll
Of
handle
course.
Okay.
My name is Satoru. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover at the head waiter at the
Oh, shit.
Yes, yes, we know all about you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea.
No idea.
We get a third inference to this. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me.
Let's not talk about them. Let's talk about us.
You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of. Oh, yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. I think I would have led with she has a fucking swan on her head. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, may we trouble you for your name and occupation, please?
Oh.
The fuck?
I am totally the fuck right now. Can she not speak Japanese, which I am assuming is the language that we are speaking right here?
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? Do you want to try and just string some gibberish together for Hosonaga?
I'm thinking about it. Nah, wait.
I'm just speaking in Simlish now.
The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMay University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
I need to slap somebody.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. We clearly speak English, but for some reason, the audience doesn't get to know what she said. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rally you at all, does it?
What? If we both understand it, what the fuck?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnaval, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? She says yes.
It's like, what was that?
What?
Like 10 fucking words? Hold on, look, can I? Yeah, I've got it. Okay, that was like 7 words for yes.
Actually, go back to that, actually.
Oh, hold on.
Can you pull up the history again? Yeah, I think that's actual some shorthand cursive.
Yeah, it's pretty opaque. I don't remember my cursive very well. I think you can probably figure out what it is. I bet what they did in the Japanese version was they probably actually, like, put it in English. Maybe. Phonetically. This could take some time. So, even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? Otini.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene.
Giselle Brett, Kanenjawa.
She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Convenient.
Yeah, I had to get fucking shoved into a pantry? Or us?
Interesting when you're the one who engineered her escape.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Also, have you heard of these things called daguerreotypes? We haven't invented OnlyFans yet, but I am ready to simp. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your respondent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime.
Because she did it!
The very moment when the accused, standing there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Order! Order in court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is.
Damn it! Put that away!
And I'm gonna cut her. No, you can't cut the witness. Only the prosecution gets to use
Unfortunately,
weapons in this game.
I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Actually, no, I'm gonna do wah 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 wah.
Yeah, we're officially adults in Charlie Brown now.
Mhm.
All right, how's this one gonna work? Witness testimony, a frightening and sorrowful sight.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Hold on, she said all that in like 2 lines? Damn.
Yeah. Whoa! After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
No? Also, I sure hope you're not carrying a gun in Japan.
This is a contending testimony indeed.
No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you. You black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Be so annoying. I wish you'd stab him already.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. Wait, if we were fiercely arguing, shouldn't you have fucking heard it? I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Well, if you could tell me what we were arguing about, that'd be great.
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. Oh, apparently they have the same squiggles. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she can conceal a firearm. Are you kidding? Look at that giant swan hat!
I'm about to say, also, you are very wrong. Do you not understand how Victorian fashion works? There are like 5 extra layers. That girl is wearing a bustle and a corset and a giant hat, which has a whole ass swan on there. There's like 5 different places she could hide a gun.
Well, I mean, not in the corset. Those things are stupid tight.
Well, yeah, probably not in the corset, but, you know, in that area, you could get in there.
But Laurier is like...
Yeah,
like,
like, I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Is it gonna be a swan gun? There are no pockets on my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Does she perhaps have a voluminous handbag? It's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Hentai!
Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Well, you're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Even though we don't really have her testimony. Oop, dramatic zoom. Nothing personnel, kid.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Sorry, I was a little faster that one. Cross-X. Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's double-check our evidence, but I'm pretty sure we have to... Yeah, we don't have anything. Well, actually, can I? Nope. Nothing visible there. Nothing visible in that one. So let's see.
Let's keep looking through it.
Late luncheon. Unable to eat, so ordered a beefsteak. We do see a water on the table.
I thought that was a wine and water.
Oh, it might be. Well, we should probably press the fierce argument because that's the most likely where she's going to slip up. Because we didn't argue. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please don't get angry with me.
No, I'm not directing that retort at you. I meant that for the lady next to you. Anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. This is arguing. We're arguing right now.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese.
Shit.
Oh, maybe we get...
No,
maybe
of course
we get...
not.
Maybe we gotta prove that she can actually understand us.
Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway.
It is, but I don't think you should be saying that.
Whoa! English is the future. We must all speak English. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman, What a simp. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, now, no matter how seemingly insignificant that may be.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. You know how I love my coffee. And the next time you got up after that was when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
Wait, didn't they say that they had the argument and they pulled out the gun immediately? Oh, not long afterwards.
Yeah, after a while, Keys came over to grief, and then we extrapolated. Not long afterwards. I mean, we could still press, because that's still not elaborated. Then what's the last segment? Oh, I don't carry a gun myself. I feel like the last two statements are probably where we need to press. What do you think we should do first? Also, apparently, we got our 1 health pip back because we hit a checkpoint.
Sick. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Was there any other lines about saying the same outfit or something? Or not? Because then...
No, I think that was elaborated on after this.
Okay, then probably the last one, I would say.
All right, hold on. Let's see if Cosmo's got something to say. Taking the argument of the professor, which in the end you shot him. Which is out and out a totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Cosmo, don't you start simping now! In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. You are also wearing a school uniform, just because you wear a red headband. I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. Obviously, the ribbons are important, Ryunosuke.
Well, anyway, this is our...
Yeah, so the chance to expose her testimony as the fiction it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room. Only too well, I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. Okay, so yeah, they're just reminding us to press everything. All right. Yeah. Da-da-da. An opening will present itself, I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner. Wearing that mask, that's what she's aiming for. So let's start with that last one then.
Yeah.
It's all very well in saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
You verified it?
Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon.
Inspector, how did you check?
I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector, if you know what I mean.
Get it? No.
Why on earth not? The honorable English gentleman clearly stated she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Ouchie, phrasing. Or there was no permission given for any probing into the matter, perhaps? Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. Ugh. Lady wishes to
The lady wishes to point
Oh,
out
yeah,
that
it's you.
the lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Yeah, because your university career is so important over the fact that a guy is dead. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave.
Mm-hmm.
The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime.
Uh-huh.
Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
I don't know. I think it's weird that your person just got shot, that you invited on a date, and you fucking left.
Also, I mean, we checked his profile before. I'm pretty sure Dr. Wilson was one of her professors because he's a, visiting professor of medicine, and she's a medical student. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. No, the game is afoot. You can at least have courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. So she's maintaining. Yeah. This is all the same shit. So that wasn't the exact press. I guess, yeah, let's try and press her about the steak, maybe? Did she order anything else? Because... Oops, I just want...
Well,
I
I guess we can press on the
photos. So there's a bottle... And
fork,
one
knife.
Okay, fork, knife, steak.
Well, press on the beefsteak line, maybe.
Yeah, let's see if we can get her, because they have not specified the bottle yet. If at the very least, we might be able to, work with that one. Order my stuff, a beefsteak.
Yes.
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering? Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
It seems so, yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean... that it was you. Sorry, I had to adjust my headphones. That it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear, I will crush the evil fiend that has subjugated you to this terrible plight. Look at Ryunosuke's face in the background. And then Kazuma's just like, so the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Ah, there we go. Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appeared that the diners had toasted the lunch with a glass of water each.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to avoid carbonated stuff after you have a tooth removed, if I remember rightly from my own extraction.
Sorry.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. Uh-oh. I lost
Damn
it! That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing, The significance of that statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. There we go. Now we've got a new line. Well, sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she says.
I was brilliant, Cosmo. I'm gonna remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. This is funny because Ryunosuke, I believe, is supposed to, like, canonically be Phoenix Wright's ancestor, and if you've played the Ace Attorney games at all or watched them, you know that that's Phoenix's #1 trick is just bluff, bluff, bluff. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke.
I'm dying slightly.
The models in this are top-notch. They did a great job with the remaster as well. Okay, ordered beefsteak, so let's press again.
Yes.
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
2 glasses, you say?
You're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett?
The lady says she heard it was not customary to eat beef here in Japan. Eat beef here until Japan opened its door to the world.
I believe that is correct. Yes, that's true.
What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
Okay, I'm about to slap a bitch.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
I mean, it's raw fish.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow,
that's a new
I feel there's something out of place in what she's saying. Yeah, she said we had 2 glasses. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never
Pounce!
know might lead us to our goal.
Pounce!
Our goal of turning this trial around in some kind of turnabout. Understood, Kazuma.
Can we present?
after a while,
Oh, present, yes.
Came to so that was, let's go back one, order to be steak for myself, the professor, and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. So...
Wait, can we go further on that?
No, we've already pressed her. This is the new statement that got appended, so this would be the one, I think, with the... Yeah, after the
Yes,
crime
that.
scene, so let's...
Oh, it is a bottle of carbonated water.
Yeah.
I thought it was wine.
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Look at this photograph, if you would. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene, and that it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Got you now, bitch! Oh, shit. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me. What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Come on, pull up that gumption. Do it, Ryunosuke. Pull it up.
Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The kampai? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, where the fuck is the glass of water? There should be 2 glasses, not 1. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, you're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Shut the fuck up, Ouchie. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia?
Isn't that what you're literally doing? Nitpicking?
I mean, that's what cross-ex is for. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? I mean, it means she's fucking lying.
Objection!
Minutiae, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only one?
You're quite right.
Just dropped a Zen cone on that guy.
I certainly took two glasses to the table.
Sorry, my headphones slipped off as I scratched my ear. But I caught that Giselle did a little head tilt there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. He did a little head tilt.
Inspector, what did the Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact I'd been there at all. She's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious.
No, don't you do that fucking soft-ass pose.
She is very soft, though.
Sorry.
Sorry. Ah, it's way too high. I'll work on it.
I wasn't expecting it.
There, as I assured the court before, there is no consequence of all. No, please. You simp. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
Excuse me.
That's literally absurd. Oh, really? Yes. So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief?
Yes.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief, buddy. Back on track. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. A voluminous handbag incoming.
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
Okay, small handbag. Still.
A handbag, you say?
And now, hopefully we get this as evidence or something so we can slam-a-jammer her on that one. Oh, sorry, I fast-forwarded through that one. Let's see what Hosonaga said.
It's fine. We can just keep
Okay.
going.
So, the beautiful lady has graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now.
But now
However-
we have a container for...
The fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. Are you sure about that? This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. But in the end, it comes to nothing. We don't believe in logic here. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. I decided we wasted enough time, motherfucker.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case.
I'm not so sure about that one, Chief.
Well, I mean, we don't need the glass anymore. We just need to know she has a handbag.
Yeah.
Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
Handbag.
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, you try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see here. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag.
Damn it!
In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun!
You're right!
Well done, Aibo. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. We're going to show this scene again. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce that there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. The weapon that did the murders.
Wouldn't they have been able to tell if the weapon had been fired recently, or at least checked its ammunition?
I mean, they could check the magazine, yeah. I do not know what the state of ballistic science is in the Victorian era. You can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga!
Yes.
Did you or did you not search Mr. Salebrett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
Aha! As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! No!
Ponzo was just in the back area, just, just posing. Order! Order! Order!
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Aochi?
Why on earth did you not have this lady open her handbag to show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bugging incompetence, she now has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. My sword is so ready after that one. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh, that autoplayed.
Oh, well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. No! They literally moved someone from a fucking crime scene!
I wanted to answer a question from chat. Yes, we are still on case 1. We have been going for
Almost 3 hours.
almost 3 hours. This is why I started early, because I want to make sure we get through all of it tonight. Because it's a little chunky. There's a lot of tutorializing. Ugh!
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. That is, shitty police work. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Oh, does she have like a... Do we have see-through handbags? Is that possible with this technology? Unnecessary in what way? I don't like that look on your face, bruh.
Yeah. I ought to thank the student lawyer, really.
Wipe.
The back of that towel has to be fucking bloody. I have a piece of evidence here I had completely forgotten about. Lies!
Ooh, evidence. Give it to me. I will find the... Aha!
This photographic print. Where did we get a photograph of this
Yeah, she's got like a net bag. Now, hold on a fucking second. There's something wrong with this picture, and it's not the wine glass in the bag.
This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Yep, and, it's...
Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside.
Terrible handbag design. You want a big handbag and nobody can see what the fuck is in there. You get to hide shit in there.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
Okay, so it is a mesh bag.
I don't know about height of fashion. If you had to sail here from fucking England, you probably took a very, very long journey.
Yeah, no. So, kind of spoilers, but obviously we win this case and we don't die. So, Kazuma will invite us to go with him on the trip to Great Britain because the game advertises there are cases in Victorian London. So, we will take that trip, and I believe it takes like 4 months.
Yeah.
It's long. Also, Lucky, did you catch the weird thing about the photographic print?
I'm not entirely sure. I saw that
we'll
there was a
review it
tattoo.
in a second.
Okay. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly.
I can pull up the court record right now.
Can you pull up? Has it been?
Oh, it hasn't been entered into evidence yet. Okay, so when we get it, we'll look at it.
If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Dang it, foiled again. Ah!
As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Your domino mask doing the eye tilt thing always gets me. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Lark!
Oh, critical damage.
KO.
Order! Order!
Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Put that in my court record.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
The photograph of the handbag has been entered into the court record.
Yeah, please pull it up, because I want to see what's
Give
weird.
me a prompt here.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel.
All right, I can access the record. Let's go for the exam jam.
Okay, so I see the... Yeah, I saw the bull tattoo.
I don't think that's a tattoo, because look at the plate.
Oh!
Yeah, he has some kind of imprint on his wrist of the plate, which is
Aren't those
not-
usually really fucking hot?
Yeah, that's weird. We're gonna have
That's
to
a
use that
burn
one
mark.
later, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, yeah, my first thought was like it was a tattoo. I guess it kind of is. If it's a burn of the bull.
Ugh.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance,
Telegraphing
Objection!
I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
heavily. Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion.
I am a simp.
That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Ugh.
I'm back to life!
No. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Oh,
No, Kazuma!
Kazuma's losing his energy. Kazuma?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Ah! Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is... I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat.
Is that supposed to be like some sort of clue?
You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content, from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Are you sure about that?
Very
well.
well.
All right, that's
I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
I just get in my reading frame of mind. I want to keep reading.
I know.
Seem to be able to report to the British government on time after all. That smug little...
Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Having considering all the evidence placed before me, Oh,
Hold on a second. There we go, I got my slam.
Oh, shit!
Wait, Your Excellency! Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. It is the most basic protocol of a courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency.
What? Are you wearing fucking cote?
Yeah, I think so. We got some arm guards under there. Just a moment ago, you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. Actually, Ryunosuke would totally do like a judge impression. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean,
Yeah!
then the ruling of the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Yeah, I did, motherfucker. All it shows is the handbag of the gentlewoman was carrying in question. The day in question. There could be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
Ha! Well, if that's exactly... Really? The prosecution's becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. I made that wheezes extra nasally.
You did.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Perhaps if there was some kind of screen we could touch.
Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
Oh shit!
It's a great sprite.
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. He's just gonna fucking brain you! Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosanaga submitted before.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph! You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Give me my crosshairs. It's right here, Your Honor. Present.
Present.
Yes!
Enhance!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me. I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? There's nothing whatever to do with this lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
Oh?
Go on, Inspector.
I messed up.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
Then why the fuck is it not in my autopsy report?
It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
So he's incompetent too. Fuck him.
Yeah, you're supposed to know all markings, tattoos, scars, and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. In a modern autopsy, you're supposed to like everything because anything could be significant forensically. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. I don't know if that's correct.
We just need to pull out another phone.
The more I look about it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Ugh.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff.
You just can't leave.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, you've been subpoenaed, lady.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
No, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
I just need to throw something at this man.
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give the final ruling anyway. Bitch, what did you say about me? What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
Yes!
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all ogre from here. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, and hope that I might uncover something useful. Dig up! Yes, you're right. I am?
Yeah!
If we can just link that burn mark to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open. That was a weird grammar there, Kazuma. Ugh. Just give up, counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence, which we definitely do in our back pockets, evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. It's probably the photograph of the plate that we looked at earlier.
That is a pull on it.
This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that
shit.
burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
Also, would somebody tell that cellist to calm down?
The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Let's examine this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, you can clearly see it in that one, so...
What's this, counsel? Yet another print.
It's all I got, Your Honor. Or Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency. And believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Oh shit.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn mark on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore!
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy! If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn? I don't know, the motherfucking Longhorn Steakhouse logo? Yes! The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Why the... I mean, I guess it is the Victorian era.
Oh.
Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, two.
Let's pull it back.
The plate. Oh!
Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see from this sprite that treats the steak as evidence we don't have right now, there's an emblem on it.
Steak.
I would guess it's
That
some
looks-
kind of trademark of La Carnival.
Look, it's medium rare.
Yeah. I mean, they got a wood base on it, or maybe a ceramic base, so I guess it's okay, but, like, seriously, like, a hot steak on a hot metal plate? You're asking for
Oh, they
trouble.
did. I mean, they do that. They do that even now.
Oh!
Zoom! Enhance! This emblem on the plate! And the victim's burn.
We got a lot of enhanced going on. Yeah.
Are exactly the same shape! Ah! Ryunosuke, you genius!
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Oh shit.
But even if that's the case, we can't know what happened to the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
No. Oh shit.
Don't worry, he got your back. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of that burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly.
Ben.
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago.
Does look pretty fresh.
And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. It was no mild burn, that's for sure.
So, because of the setting of this game, when we do those zoom-ins, I just imagine we're just holding it closer and closer to our face.
No, we're holding it closer to the judge's face. Just.
We just get the judge a bigger and bigger magnifying glass. Did you read this line?
I believe I did.
Okay. Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see.
Gonna look at the notes I have written in my hand.
If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about around 3 seconds.
Sorry, I got a
That's
little confused there.
very specific. How do you know that?
I was about to say, he's the chief inspector.
I
It's
guess.
inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at that restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnaval, I can testify to that without hesitation.
You're a detective, not a waiter!
Yeah!
And there you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any day before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
That would have been beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? We're just all just gonna go, ah! I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Oh, shit.
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but if I'm starting to think that maybe, we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson hadn't noticed the burn, was asleep, was already dead. I'm pretty sure he was already dead.
Yeah.
Because if you were asleep, you'd also wake the fuck up. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it is only possible if the man was already dead. Already? It's you, buddy.
Dead. Sorry. I'm in the moment.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
Yeah. I
When
love
the
the slam.
beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness. No, this is a courtroom.
I feel that's a little bit of a stretch.
Order, 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 please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once.
Hey, Judge, you're the one who told me no dude could believe to be sitting through a burn for 3 seconds.
The victim was killed by a gunshot.
I mean, we have gone a little bit kangaroo court here.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
Objection. Fuck you. No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It is you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, It is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events.
Who did?
I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett,
You're gonna miss your lunch appointment. Oh, he said it.
that you'll have to forget your lunch on engagement.
But Your Excellency.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
That is usually how that works, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. What?
That scares me a little bit.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all.
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
Slap this bitch.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Ugh. Yeah.
I think about Aoichi's about to,
But it would
maybe
seem the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen.
I'm to unsubscribe from that OnlyFans, yo.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well. You are the epitome of the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you have graciously afforded to us. No, Holmes, we still simping.
No, still simping.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. I mean, I think things have been interesting for a while, Kazuma.
Shit's been going wild.
We've been doing this for over 3 hours. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death besides the gunshot. If there's
shit.
some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigation techniques probably wouldn't be able to pick up on it anyway. Lucky you seem like you thought of something.
I did. But again, I don't want to necessarily blurt it out immediately.
Okay.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming language, your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is really a delight to hear you speak, dear lady.
You really want to just throw something at this man.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I'm getting slightly British myself. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? My boss? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Amen.
Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Now we're getting religious.
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination for now. Ugh.
My red headband cannot be contained.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it,
You don't have to repeat that shit.
doesn't miss much. I just love that we went for this this expression on this screen. No, you're right. He looks like a fucking idiot.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that will be your final cross-examination in this trial.
Well, God, I hope so. We've been doing this for nearly 3.5 hours, buddy.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Crystal, Your Honor. We're getting fired up.
It's go time!
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. Let's get ready to rumble!
Cross-X. Okay. So, poor man's burn. Brought the steak, raised their glasses in a toast. As far as I heard, the postmortem showed no signs of death. If there's some other way, I mean, poison. That's probably something we might object to, but I don't think. Let's check the court record. We got anything?
Well, I mean,
No, nothing actionable right now. So we got to.
I mean, it's a classic. It's always been a classic. It's always been a classic thing to, when drinking poison, not to have a poison liquid, but to poison the glass. And she did try to run off with one of the glasses. What if she
Yeah.
did not run off with hers, but his?
That may be possible. I think we need to press some of these statements then to get. So let's try this about the glass. See if we can get any extra intel in there. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. You know, you told me that with the evidence that I didn't check. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although?
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table,
Ooh.
I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn
Damn Sorry.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. But whatever the others are court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway.
Okay, so that's something.
Okay, so... Let's actually... Hold on, can I still examine the postmortem? Death. No exit wound bullet. Sadly, I don't think we have, we know enough about ballistic rifling marks to use that yet. Nobody has talked about, ballistic markings being the fingerprints of a gun.
No.
I mean, we can press it. I think we can press for free, so we can just keep pushing until something comes up. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Oh, you've come a long way in like 3 hours. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate any other cause of death. It can only be the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. It doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on a hot plate as soon as it was brought from the kitchen, he must have already been dead at that point. And yet, the fact is, the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is all a complete waste of time. Yeah, I get it. I need the evidence, but I need to keep pressing until I findify that evidence. Ah! Okay, yeah, we didn't do this one yet, so let's try it. Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height? Wow, violent. However a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
Unfortunately, we discussed this earlier. We don't do an internal autopsy. We only do an external examination.
I'm still trying to think of how the gunshot wound might have got there, though.
Well, there was a gunshot, so somebody got a gun. Who the fuck knows where the gun came from, but...
Still thinking it's a swan gun.
There'd be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. You know, like poison. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh, no. Where's the thought? Calling such a sweet thing here these innocents into question? On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. And then Ryunosuke just ignores him. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yeah, evidence. It has yet to spontaneously manifest. I mean, we might try pressing this. Maybe Hosonaga will freak out.
I mean, if we can press for free, might as well.
Yeah. Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
I think we should be proud of that.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Whoa, that was a new one.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It doesn't even occur to your native detectives to try and preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? Killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
He's talking shit about your own justice system, y'all.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchi is finally starting to see some sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Yeah, Hosonaga went.
Oh, has Hosonaga been slowly poisoned?
I don't know about that. He might just have tuberculosis. But there was definitely a weird thing that happened. No matter how much you press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
No, I think Hosonaga has some poison going on in him right now. Or something, making him sick.
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. You know, the British way.
Amor.
Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
No.
Actually, no. It's about that motherfucker. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yeah, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, I wonder what Cosmo's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Yeah, so I guess because we have two witnesses in the box at the same time, which is new technology, we can, actually, have them contradict each other. So, press.
Yes.
These are all the same dialogue.
Oh, we're really going through all of it.
Wait.
Okay, so he did freak out. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Ms. Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
Golden.
What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. Did I leave the hot water on? It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Clearly, he's
Sorry?
just thinking about how he's missing his shift at the fucking
Pursue?
restaurant right now.
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. The what marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. If you catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Alright, so then first I should move the marker with the D-pad and then focus on the detective. Then pursue him with X to see what's on his mind. Here we go!
Ikuze!
Exactly, which means even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Alright, and we tab over to him. Pursue! Excuse me!
Yeah! What's the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? Violins are going crazy. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. There's no rule that says a golden retriever can't play basketball. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Hosonaga. Yes?
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
The music just goes quiet. He's going for a swipe.
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have any evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Fist. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
Ah! Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question.
Aha!
And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be among the best in the world.
I don't actually know. I mean, I know Tokyo Metropolitan is supposed to be pretty good.
No, they're very well trained, and
yeah.
but they're not.
There's a lot of people. I think the creator talked about. Ace Attorney wasn't originally supposed to be some great social commentary. He just kind of cobbled it together from a lot of fiction.
Mm-hmm.
But in Japan, it is true. Prosecutors do have a unbelievably high conviction rate because they are very forceful. There are not as many protections for the accused, and also their prosecutors are very choosy, even more so than America. They will only take a case if they can guarantee conviction almost all the time.
The time is coming. I guarantee it.
I don't think I need to really read those. He's got his own sounds.
Yeah, he's got his own cough.
I can't say I condone the witness actions, but I do understand the sentiment.
I mean, this is Ace Attorney. You know, we steal evidence from crime scenes all the time.
All
That's
the
how
time.
you get evidence.
The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Swag. The carbonated water bottle's been added to the court record. All right, give me the button, give me the button, give me the button.
Miss Brett.
Show me the bottle. What do we got here? Okay, so we got a label.
Read the label.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Oh, I think I remember this dialogue. It's pretty funny. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know.
Never.
Okay, let's... Oh, no, no highlight. Okay, so we can't
Take the
look
bottom.
inside. Let's try looking at the... No? Oh, but
Oh,
we can click
what?
elsewhere. Is it the same dialogue? Oh, so this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a little sip of this to keep me going. Oh, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't just go drinking evidence. Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. I wonder... Could there be anything inside this water? What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. Ugh.
Nani?
Okay, so yeah, we can use the bottle.
Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Sadly, this isn't the game where we can mine people's, tells.
Very well.
Count. Well, something.
Sorry.
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
With a U.
Ahem.
Okay, so now... I'm pretty sure it's the... Is it the fourth one where she's like... If there's some other way. Yeah.
Yeah,
So let's...
present.
the bottle. You could have... No, I was examined. Sorry. My bad. It's triangle. You could have poisoned him.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to... poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
I don't think anyone was freaking out, man.
There's a little bit of... And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and was able to slip poison into his drink? The only person who could... There's only one... Sorry. Nah, I think that grammar's wrong. There's only person who could possibly have done it.
No, that is correct. That is incorrect.
Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous! This is just such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty? I'm pretty sure it won't, buddy.
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt to respect with one crime. And I kind of feel like we've established reasonable doubt, but, you know, the old, we gotta prove somebody else did it. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem. If I may.
No.
I will silence you forever. Shut up. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Are we about to see her eyes? No?
I am afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
I know, probably when she dunked on our police force. I described your police force as inferior.
Now it's just merely weak.
But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not?
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
Yeah, we're going back to the glass.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And? What did you find, Inspector?
Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't find any known poisons in there, because otherwise the shit would already be over.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the glass. That's why I said for like.
I order tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison in any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
now we have-
I mean, he didn't take the notes for the burn, so I don't know if I believe that man. No. No!
Oh, damage! A crit! We do this back shot a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty common. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. My accent's slipping a little bit.
I'm gonna go all over with Hosanaga's accent.
You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. And thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death.
Well, that definitely does look like a Webley.
Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I mean, this whole case has just been fucking kangaroo court. I feel we just need to go.
Like we literally proved there was a police cover-up. Like even if the evidence of that didn't go anywhere, there's like, in a modern court system anyway, there's a very strong argument for the fact that this is not a just trial because it was not properly conducted.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
And I'm pretty sure Cosmo said he was going to go protest with his katana, so. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present at the court at this point?
Do the glass.
Kazuma.
Oh no, he has a sweat.
He has a single drop of sweat. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be going.
I'll be upset if there's not actually a swan gun.
Well, we got a new hold it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, what was the voice I was using for her?
Please, wait.
Nope. I'll figure it out.
Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense.
I have a judicial assistant? Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. She appeared with a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in furoshiki cloth. Clearly, Ryunosuke is writing down a memoir later. To be continued. Damn, we have another break? I mean, I said I would commit to doing the whole case at once. I'm still ready to go. I'm on the edge of my seat, but damn, I didn't realize there were three breaks.
Let's take another intermission so I can load up, because again,
No. We're doing a lot of talking. It's for us. There's no, like, silent moments. It's just, damn, this is... I forgot. I knew this was long, but I forgot how much of a break-in this was. There are... Normally, when you do the tutorial for a Ace Attorney game, the case is, like, one and done. There's no break. Oh.
Again, I think they're doing a very good thing of like establishing it, but and again, this is like his first case, so they're trying to explain a lot, and they're going back and forth with these twists. Like I'm in this. I didn't like honestly when you pitched this, I was like about it, but now that I'm here, I'm like, oh no.
Well, yeah, and that's why I knew this would be good, because that's kind of the beauty of Ace Attorney is usually they're really good at sucking you in and being like, oh, what is it? Like, and this is why I have the like no back seating sign up, is because what I've always found watching these games, the best thing is when I will actually go to save current progress. The best thing is when the person playing the game is like, no, it can't be. Like when you hit that moment of revelation.
Yeah.
All right.
But so let me go get some more water, because then I'm gonna have to work. I've never gotten a lot of practice in doing a female voice, but I guess here we go. I'm probably literally gonna have to do a fucking list of who voices who. So I will be right back.
Yeah, we'll try not to forget. I'm going to refill my water and also get up and walk around. So, we'll be right back, audience. Hello, chat. I am back. And yes, it is login to FGO time. How doing? You guys okay back there? You guys in the court gallery?
All right, look, is back.
Okay. I am also back. I was just asking chat how they were doing.
I hope you guys are enjoying this voice acting. This is something I kind of always wanted to do.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
like
I
not like
figured you'd
not
probably
like
be, flexing, accent theater in the GM one. Oh, well, good for you, Robin. When you're, caught up with us, you can always go back and see how we did. It's very interesting and dynamic, and like everybody's enjoying it. That's good. Ow, walked my hand. Like it's a very solid series. It would be a huge time commitment, but if this does well and we like it, we can always go back and do the Ace Attorney trilogy as well. It's just that would be, we might want to like try and figure out if we could open up an extra stream day for that or something, because those games, especially because of the fifth case they added to game 1, that case is literally 8 hours long. Like, that's multiple days. It's fucking long. Also, somebody in chat reminded us it was time to log into FGO. So
I
will
did.
do that. Get my login. But now that I am logged in, I am back. Lucky is back. We're all ready to get back to it. Let's see where we are. Gears.
22nd of November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
We're way past that deadline now.
Yeah, when did we get back? I think it was 11-something. That sounds about right. We have been doing this for almost 4 hours. Yeah, Rise from the Ashes is like... it was made after all the original GBA games were made, so it was deliberately made as like a capstone to the entire trilogy with like callbacks and shit, but it's fucking bamboozlingly long.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're still in the courtroom. Leitmotifs are playing.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Yeah, a judicial assistant. And a woman, no less. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. You're gonna simp and be a chauvinist?
I didn't think that was possible.
The rules state that females are not permitted in this court of law other than to testify. Because, we're Japan and we're super sexist.
Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence I must hand over to the defense.
Thank God. You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. Bitch, did the judge say his verdict?
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
I will blow up this courtroom in 5 minutes.
That means we have like 3 episodes.
What? Your Excellency.
I am most grateful.
Wow, this is a crowded bench. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. There's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university.
How am I doing this accent?
I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
You stole it. Got it. Good thing we don't care. We're the defense. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So does this research, whatever that is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
On account of being excluded because of our rampant sexism. Oh, no, of course not.
I know there's a better voice I can do for this one. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Special characteristics of curare and its effect on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Giselle reported and entered into the court record.
Heart eyes, ooh woo.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Yeah, I fucking need it. This judge about to cream me with his gavel attack.
You have had long enough, counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Funny you phrase that way, Your Honor.
I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time, because I've given you like 6 chances already. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but y'all been fucking wild.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Can I access the
You can
court
probably
record?
open up the court record. Yeah.
Okay, let's scroll. Let's see. Show me the second page. Examine. Poison made from the bark of certain trees in South America. Hunters have used it in ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Right of entry. Above aforementioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted with a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed the toxin could have applications as an anesthetic. However, a solution for respiratory arrest caused by a full-body paralysis may be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
I mean, he did have an open wound in his mouth, but...
Yeah, he had an open sore.
And
Let's
again, if the
determine that.
glass was poisoned, not the bottle...
Also,
that means-
this also could just be the trope of... This is, you know, a new poison we've literally never heard of to test for.
Oh,
I do
okay.
believe that was actually used in some period, it might even have come with Sherlock Holmes, in some period mystery novels. Curare was, like, very fashionable in Victorian writing because they literally just
really?
figured it out. Yeah.
Oh, that's an actual thing?
Yeah, curare is real. It's made from certain barks. South American hunters use it, yeah, and it's very nasty.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Oh, here we go again. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer, because I'm in fucking charge here.
A delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely declare. Oh,
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. Ha 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 ha, I'm the king now.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
I don't know. Do you think it's the new evidence I just found?
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yuma University, doing research.
Yes.
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel?
Judge, I hope
literally-
you can follow me. A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
Why are you objecting?
What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What
Have
do you
done.
mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Nani? I love how Cosmo's, like, they keep the poses.
Order! Yeah.
Cosmo's, like, doing his forehead thing.
Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
I don't know if it don't. This bitch wrote a lot about it. According to this report, authored by a visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. What century? I'm not fucking saying. It claims that animals shot with curare-laced arrows, I got that grammar backwards, but whatever, suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
You... Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had administered some kind of so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other died as surely have noticed. No, actually, motherfucker.
That's true. What do you have to say to that, Inspector?
No, can I objection right now?
No, we haven't discovered the power to object.
Obviously, I would have noticed the disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis, much like instant death. In other words, victims afflicted lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. It sounds kind of freaky-deaky now that we talk about it.
Yeah.
How terrible.
Hidoy. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe that it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Metal Gear?
Oh, damn.
Oh, I love this. This is a great reverse shot. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
The bottle, the glass, something, Your Honor. I don't know.
Something.
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. I mean, yeah, but it's pretty common. Ahem. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever?
Oh, we're
but
about
you
to
must
get
be taught
another
some
shut
manner.
up.
Shut up!
It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady! I knew he was going to say that. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What?
Honey?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I mean, no, I'm giving you credit. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
How very British of you.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Fuck you. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Dude, shut the fuck up. Go back to your dogaza. Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the Great Empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
God damn it.
What's so funny? Excuse me. Your Excellency.
That was. Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Oh, she's gonna drink it. It is gonna be the glass.
Ha ha!
Shockingly,
Sick
not the
Barbara.
first time this has happened in a Taste Attorney game. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Damn.
I'm sorry? What? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. It's Pim's o'clock. Wait, what are you doing? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. That autoplayed. Everybody's just like, yo, did she just poison herself? Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no curare. The bottle was clean? Is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course.
Oh shit!
That's the simple truth.
That was slightly terrifying.
You were presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Also, hold on. I gotta check the profiles. The people. You are literally the 1 year older than Cosmo than me.
Well, no, she's got the illustrious history of Britain behind her.
That's true. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
This bitch crazy. Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please.
Objection!
I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given.
This doesn't make sense. There has to have been poison in that bottle. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water
Contains no poison.
contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why? Ryunosuke. Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Duh.
Yes.
Yeah, duh.
Oh, look at that little smirk.
Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform and the ways of the world. Oh, okay, wow.
Are you gonna fucking cut me?
Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
That was a guileless ending to a promising.
Oh,
life.
what?
What?
Are you telling me that wasn't the answer? Okay, I don't know. Maybe they mean the bottle was poisoned as in the water was poisoned. Oh, wait, no, right. We fucked it up. We did fuck it up. It needs to enter an open wound. She doesn't have any wounds in her mouth.
Oh.
We're dumb.
Oh.
The culprit did put curare poison in Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You're serious?
Objection!
Fool! Baka! Bakaga! Are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle can contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How, exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
I mean, it's the report.
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That is not a valid explanation. No? After all, we don't speak English. This report is utter gibberish. I mean, I can read it. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Oh, we're gonna zoom in.
Which section of the report reveals?
Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Let's actually check. Which part is it? Oops, too far. So synopsis, no. Yeah, special characteristics is root of entry. So it is special characteristics. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of their arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
Yeah, no, duh. If they hunt it, then it can't be toxic when you eat it. And the point of hunting is to catch prey. To eat. Get to the point, please. But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Ah, yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Your gracious counsel, no, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little kid. I would have gotten away with it too.
Oh shit!
You rapscallion! Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer? Oh my god, dude. You know, this poisoning talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly... So, the
Did her domino match just get, like, super long?
I think it's kind of pointy now, yeah. So, the ill-bred puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? I always look silly. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? Thank you, Kazuma. As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric sucus. Don't ask me how I know how to say that in Japanese. Oh, yeah, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are those? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ah! It's right, of course.
Good gracious. Great balls of fire.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Kazuma has been always just going wild.
Order! Order in court! Order!
Shut the fuck up in the back.
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they'd be expected in the same way.
Okay, so maybe it isn't the glass, but now I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, he had a tooth extracted. I think that's an open wound.
I mean, this is the fucking 19 or like early 1900s. Our dental procedures were still terrifying back then.
Yeah. Yes, the curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
But no, it's gotta
by the
be
way,
the
this
open.
model is terrifying.
It is. It really is.
The fucking
But no, it has
swan.
to be the open.
Oh.
Oh shit!
What's this? The power of my stand? No, we don't have stands in this.
Zawad! Oh shit!
What is this?
Oh
welling up
god!
inside
It's
me?
I'm
I've
excited.
never felt like this before.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
Yeah! Osuwari. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me?
Oh shit!
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a medical report now.
Yeah.
As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson have been killed by the cure?
Oh, it is right here.
Yeah. Nope, shit, I fucked that up. That's the waiter's business card. Wrong thing. It's my bad. Luckily, we have some extra health. Yeah.
I'm sorry, counsel, but the slipshod manner in which you tossed that evidence before the court
Yeah, I know, that's my bad.
does not inspire confidence.
I grabbed the wrong thing out of my pocket. That's,
I feel like we've just lost the momentum here a bit.
It's my bad. They look very similar. Yeah. No, they're gonna double check me in case I'm being a goofus. No, I'm just making a mistake because it's.
It was too quick. You're too fast.
Yeah, I was trying to do it quick with the momentum. Oh, I didn't even get penalized though.
Oh, lovely. All right. Wait. Nope.
Yeah, medical
Oh,
report
there it
card.
is. That is. Yeah.
It's the double form now. Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between these two diners.
A fatal difference.
I mean, I got stitches, but... The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But... what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water? Inside? Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So, that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What? What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, she about to literally fucking stab herself?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
She's just gonna fucking
No!
break it?
I mean, it could just slip.
Oh, nice slow-mo.
Holy shit, where the fuck is the bailiff? Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No!
Okay, I don't care
Never
what
mind,
anyone
she's
said.
totally gonna get busted for destroying evidence.
What a terrible blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much... Okay, I don't care who you are. If so, your fucking... one of your witnesses grabs a bottle and be like, oops, my bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's contempt of court. You don't... You're wasting your time. The delightful carpet on my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this.
Are we gonna have to... Oh, maybe it's the glass. If she still has the glass, maybe that has some residue on it.
She did steal it, so the glass might
Yeah.
come back around. You can thump the bench and shout all you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was really poison in the bottle. Or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
I'm still wondering about where this gunshot came from, though.
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady? Yes. That's right. And really looking at this photograph, it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. No he wasn't. He was sitting at the spot with the fucking stake. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No! You killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun.
Oh, Jesus.
Kitchen
Your
gun.
Your mic just went, blew up on me.
I might have accidentally rubbed my gain. Hold on. I will. Okay, let me scroll. Yeah, my mic audio is way up. Hold on. I gotta fiddle with the knob now. No, it's still up.
Apparently I'm not the only one who's
Yeah, no, I know. I can tell. The bars are huge.
Megan became the voice of God. This is correct.
Yeah. No, it's still way up. I guess I have to adjust it manually in my settings. Hold on.
No, I have been wearing, I do like this because I generally have a good idea of what's going on, but, some of these things I'm just all where's the red herring? I've been wondering if this glass is a red herring or not, and I keep it's the fucking glass. No, it's not the glass. It's the fucking glass. It's not the fucking glass. Now I'm starting to think maybe it is the glass again. But not in the way I was thinking.
That's my level. Yeah, you're maxing out. Sorry, I can't. I have a knob on the bottom of my mic that, adjusts the gain. I have no idea which way is down again. Okay, I think that's down. No, it's still super high. It's not going back down. What the fuck?
Check your audio settings.
But the gain is still super up. Yeah, I think you guys can still hear me.
Oh, I am sorry, architect.
I guess I'll try manually stepping back my levels, way far.
Oh, that sounded a bit better.
We're having
How's this, guys?
technical difficulties.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, this must be too quiet because nobody's responding to me.
You can't hear me now.
So
Yeah.
I'll gently dial myself back up a little. How do
Omega!
I sound now?
Omega, can you hear me?
Hello? Oh.
Ah. Hang on.
My
I gotta go
speakers
run to.
are muted now. Why? Okay, sorry about that. My speakers were muted. Okay.
All right, can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So is this level better? I don't know how my speakers got muted, but I manually dialed my microphone gain back down. For some reason the knob going up works, but I guess the knob going down doesn't work.
That was very weird.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's just sound settings. I'll try and sit up a little better so I can't accidentally bump the bottom of the mic stand. I'll take a sip of water now. But yeah, the twists and turns are very much like... Generally, your theories in this game will be correct, but...
Your path there might not be.
Yeah.
Because, like, again, I think I've been saying back that the glass has been poisoned this entire time, and technically, that may be correct, but not in the way that we're thinking.
And obviously, like, I think the glass probably was... We always thought the glass was important because she fucking stole it. That's weird.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
figuring out whether or not it matters is, you know, open there. And little did we know it would be important because exposure. But anyway.
Oh,
you
shit.
see? You have every opportunity to commit this crime.
Dramatic zoom.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. What? A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as if you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. You know,
I mean, at this point, I'm just like, you all just go wild. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
The victim, Dr. H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo?
Naruhodo.
Ah. This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now, she's really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is the glass.
Ryunosuke. Yeah? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Zombie. Sorry.
Well, yes, that's true, but all I hear is zombie in my head right now. But I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a swan with a foreigner with a swan in it. You didn't? Hold on.
What the fuck?
How would you not? I feel like I would forget
maybe...
the girl was there rather than the fucking swan. So think back now. Try to remember every last detail about that scene. Everything you saw. Everything you felt. Every color. Every smell. What I saw. What I felt. Every color.
Enhance.
Now, hold on a fucking minute.
Okay, this is new.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. All right. I can't wait.
Oh, he's getting intense.
It's been niggling for me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Really kills might be. I mean, it's the blood. It's the blood stain. Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Riddle me this, Batman.
Oh shit. This boy crazy. Yes. What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about the bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, ergo, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Do you literally just have to? You just?
Oh shit.
I feel like Ouchie's not even doing anything more. The prosecution is now just like, oh, Brett, where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. Hey, hold on a minute. And I saw that the wooden base plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No. Because the bullet was not through and through.
Yep.
Take a good look at... He said it! Look at this photograph! And the relative positions. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood could have ended up directly behind him. Ah. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite from the professor, as you were. And you know, the fucking... Oh yeah, just Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
Why are you objecting?
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe the accused has apparently just remembered something?
Hold it!
I mean, we've already said. Oh shit. Oh, she's freaking out now.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Really?
Inspector, you mean you have the steak?
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime thief because of it.
You did what? I don't really know if I did that in her particular voice, but you know.
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now. I demand the court submit this steak.
Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
I think that was Hosonaga, but it's hard to tell. No shit, he's got the steak.
Full steak.
Sorry for the delay.
Well, thank God we didn't have to take another recess for that.
Here is what you ordered, the steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man. Show the court.
I don't see any.
Examine the plate at your leisure. Well, if you give me my own exam button, we can double check everything. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible!
Man, this is just not going.
I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. When the fuck did you get here? What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see? This is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
You really got an anti-Japanese
Ah.
boner.
I couldn't agree more in the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempted courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. Well, I think I will, because I'm literally gonna die. Was it the plate I saw, or thought I saw? Just a figment of my imagination? Well, no, I'm gonna open the court record. I'm gonna X the steak. Nope, that was the wrong spot. Hold on, I need to get right up there on that meat. Huh? What in the world is this?
Okay, we have gone complete kangaroo court.
I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it
Did she
doing
literally
there?
switch plates? She had to have switched plates, and this fucking sergeant stole the goddamn coin.
Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today there's been talk of a Hoei Koban, though that was, I think, two to be continueds ago.
This is complete kangaroo court.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of
Bouillon and bouillon.
And I don't think you ever will again. Please never say that phrase again. This is extraordinary. This means...
I can't handle this case. I literally can't handle this fucking case.
And this is case number 1, Lucky. We got 10 of these.
Jesus.
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look. What, do you think of eating it? No. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure.
Checking under the
Heart's gonna
steak.
be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation for it. I'm pretty sure Lucky said it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can examine the brand just to be sure. Yeah, it's the emblem side of the plate. Is it a cat, Ryunosuke? It's a cow, obviously. You fucking
Ryunosuke.
moron.
Well, no, like, this puts together most of it, but again, I'm still not understanding the gunshot. That's literally, like, the only thing.
Yeah, and we did prove that she... I mean, we said that we didn't check under her dress, so, like, she's wearing a fucking bustle. She could have a thigh holster, you know, and have her little lady boy... Sorry, wrong word. Little lady girly derringer there. Mostly because this restaurant's a steak does have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it? Also, why did you?
But I think that's it. Well, see if you can like go under it. I doubt there's anything. I'm pretty sure the Koban was the thing.
We can flip it up. Yeah, I noticed that you could hover over the steak. So okay, so this is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke, we totally just had an aside about this. It's not over. Not until the final gavel.
The court, the judge is like, I've been trying to do this for like 3 hours now.
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Just don't look behind you. Believe in myself? Really?
I need Kazuma to put on some fucking Kamina glasses right now.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. No, I already did that game. I got ahead of you.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way,
Hold that thought, Judge.
I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
If that bloodstain was going to clinch the trail for me... No, that bloodstain was going to clinch the trail for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any clues at all? There is another clue. We've already looked at it. We're slightly ahead of the game. Desk slam. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. Like we haven't had enough of those today. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
How about yours with English gentlewoman?
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
Well, fuck you! I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
It's like literally the only thing we have to work with.
I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Judge, you alright?
And, you did a lot when you destroyed the only piece of evidence we had, so, you know. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Were we supposed to fucking...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I was about to say kowtow, but I was like, wait, nope, wrong.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found?
No, don't do the fucking dialogue again. I literally just did this. Yeah, it's the fucking coin. I probably shouldn't have bothered, but they added it to the evidence, so I immediately wanted to go check it.
Well, honestly, I know it's a pain in the ass, but I think it's better. We have the health marks up top.
It's true. They want to make sure you get it. So we could take a penalty if we like brought up the label or whatever. But okay, and now present the coin.
Got it!
I've got it.
Good gracious, thoughts?
A Koban? What on earth?
Oh, one at that.
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on that day in question, is it?
Honestly, I don't imagine an English woman taking that big fucking bites out of a steak.
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Whoa, don't you shut up me. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? Never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is. I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat?
You are really bad at this.
That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction. Yeah, Kazuma, get him. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe this happened by accident in the kitchen? Are you fucking stupid? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. It's too stupid, even for this game. Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now, because I'm not a lawyer.
You don't have a job.
Oh, please. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Hey, whoa, no, you invited me, prosecutor. You charged me with this shit, okay? God, we're just all over the place. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. I refuse to think... Yeah, here we go. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak.
The owner?
Yeah, I fucking remember. Yeah, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath his beefsteak is... this fucker.
Take that!
This guy.
Oh, he has not fucked up his desk slam in a minute.
No, we're on now. We're in the zone. We busted out an objection. We're going. We got the pointer finger. Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer and owner of the Rasute, Kuryo Kodoketsu-san. Cutie? As in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. That's a meta context. Thank you, localization team.
Yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yeah, Your Honor. Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying there was something up with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Flashback, back.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
A little too far.
too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Huey coin Koban, my prized coin.
I feel like I'm missing.
I love it more than my teeth.
Then this Hoei era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Of fucking course, Your Honor. No, please. Why would Kodokuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense. Yes. Which is why I'm asking to bring Kodokuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Expert witness testimony.
Officer,
Yeah, what's up, Judge?
being both witnesses that testified earlier back here.
I'm on it, fam.
Are you sure about that? Do we really need the sergeant? He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
No,
we
we
do,
need the
because you
sergeant.
fucking stole it, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again.
We've gone full circle.
But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, then we'll find a key element to this case. Please don't to be continued me again. They're gonna do it. God damn it. Well, I appreciate. Okay, no.
Okay,
thank
okay.
God. I was about to say.
Oh man, we're full.
Listen, if they did like a third to be continued, I probably should have stopped at 2. But we've been doing this for almost 5 hours.
What's
I'm glad I
Why
started.
have been caught up again? Don't you realize it's them time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
There's a lot of people in this witness stand, by the way.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness.
I'm gonna shiv that detective when I see him next.
Pretty much.
And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a thrice, a worthless withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Ryunosuke shop's existence.
Oh, I messed it up, but
That's okay.
I feel like I'm messing up his one.
I think it's pretty much the same.
Okay.
Be that as it may, Korekuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification.
We need expert witness testimony.
As far as your Rasute memories, sir.
Oh shit.
His fucking foot in front of his son.
Yes, that's it. The one, the very exact one that it is. The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
Buddy,
I literally-
you just injured another witness? This can't be. As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Juices.
We are very discrepant.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it wouldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate.
A piping hot metal plate.
Oh, spicy.
Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing? Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosanaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
I can't do my witness slide, but I would really like to see what's going on with the sergeant right now. Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant and attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners.
Like that bitch over
was-
there.
Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting restaurants' rich clientele. A number of such incidents has been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
But not as wicked as that time that Englishwoman poisoned that doctor.
And then dropped the bottle of evidence, and we didn't do anything about it.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal, who's probably getting jerked right to my side here. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis. Kazuma, master thief might be a little bit of an overstatement. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but
Hey.
I've been watching. There's a series called Ace Attorney with an actual lawyer. They have a couple of voice actors and like play the game, and like actual like theater actors. One of them has a theater background, and they have an actual lawyer on. But that's the thing I love also is when they do that, they call the shot of the joke, and then the game is like, yeah, you know, blah blah blah. The identity of the person who stole and hid Kodokuta-san's Koban is all too clear. Thank God we don't got to do any cross-ex for this. What?
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense view on this matter.
Sure, I'll solve a couple crimes at once.
Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakuta-san's Koban and hid it under the stake?
It was Susato-san. Oh, she's 16. Damn.
So
She's
young.
very good at this, then. I mean, that's not crazy for Ace Attorney. It's canon that Franziska von Karma became a prosecutor at age 13. But, no, it was, that guy. He did it. Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant Ayesanosa!
What? How dare you? You monster!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I?
Hey, he said it, not me.
You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet?
Do we have a court stenographer? Can you read those back?
But it wasn't me. It was Michael. I was the mastermind behind all this.
Oh my god. Oh, that's perfect. Fucking.
What the fuck?
You would push the blame for your crimes on your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. No, everybody left.
They just, no, they just, you know,
Uh-oh.
siloed
Oh, he's gonna
away.
have one of our famous Ace Attorney breakdowns.
Oh.
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. Ah!
Holy shit, he's transforming into his final form.
Nippon Imperial Sergeant, yes and no, sir. Prepare to stand down, Imperial Court, sir.
What the fuck just happened?
And now everybody's back. Oh my god. His mustache is still fucked.
Do any of you know the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those who expect to keep its country safe, keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflict remains in place. And I have heard that it's hard for lower ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. I mean, you did call out those big chompers in the steak, Lucky.
Yeah.
And your target that day was the old man and his Koban?
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
Kaito-dan.
I was all set to leave with the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Bang! Yes, the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I do too.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we were not going to punish the baby. You have a wife, right?
So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it later, again at a later date. How?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, but does this solve the thing where I want to put the student away? Giselle's just looking to the side.
This is ridiculous.
Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett. Of course, you lady, of course. How rude of us.
Fucking...
I swear to God, Ouchie. I'm sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Yes, there...
Praise the sun. May the esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Too much Dogaza is giving you brain damage. Indeed.
That's why he's lost some of his hair.
The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant.
It was horrifying how the small child rode him around, controlling him.
It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Yeah, you say that, Your Excellency, but that means that we got his plate and not Giselle's actual plate, so I need to switch the plates. How do you coin a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of an idea astounds me.
I'm slightly bothered that no one has immediately called this
nonsense,
out.
Is it?
Well... Oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
This is literally called digging a hole. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered,
I don't know about that one, sir.
I see no further justification for detaining her.
Hold on a minute.
Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Lies! Objection.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Bye. And good day. I said good day. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me.
I am slightly bothered.
I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, just don't stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. I'm sorry? What? You can think later, but if you don't call it out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Always object whenever they ask you to.
Hold it!
Hold it! Miss Brett. What is it now? I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction, spot the liar, available on Steam now, in your parting words from a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? You? What new student nonsense is this?
We'd probably be done with this case if this man literally would shut up.
I think we've wasted at least like 30 minutes with him fucking with us. Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? We're gonna flash back to literally 5 minutes ago. I need a coin under a lump of meat, blah blah blah. We literally just did this, and I can't skip ahead. There we go. Such an idea astounds me. As for picking up your steak and biting into it with a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. I'm pretty sure the steak we've got has a bite mark in it.
Many bite marks. Again, I didn't think that'd be a fucking clue, but I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yep,
If Metzbrett's words are truly contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it? So we go back to the steak.
Yeah, nope, that's a mouth mark. That's a couple of mouth
Yep.
marks.
Yep.
Take that!
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes? Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Something about this stake strike you as very unnatural. Roll sand.
Roll for sand.
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Ugh! I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Of course she did. She's a fine English gentlewoman herself. Then, take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten, like I just said.
Let's just completely ignore the fact that there was a gold coin hidden underneath of it.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here. Ha.
Oh,
Ah! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. Yeah, it's not her fucking steak, and we know. So, if the witness, as she claims, couldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, and not our holy chopsticks, as all the Shinto gods intended, there shouldn't be teeth marks on the steak at all. You! But what's your actual point? Perhaps the delight really Miss Brett was perhaps... She doesn't even let him... whatever you say, dear lady. She didn't say anything, you simp. Oh, I accidentally hit square.
Just shut up.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
I was a student getting a tea with the Minister of Justice.
Of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Yeah, for you, bitch. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Wow. I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Of course. And dear
I guess
lady...
he is dressed like... I guess he is dressed like an old feudal lord.
Yeah, and he's got the right top knot cut for it. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? And then the sunglasses just descend on the Cosmo's face.
Yeah!
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
And not the Koban.
Do you know where you're going with this? Fuck yeah, I do. I can sense it. Yes, now at last, it's all come together. It's all led up to this. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the snake are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Could you be more specific? Yes, I believe these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
We literally just repeated ourselves.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? Don't you sass me, game. I am trying my hardest, okay? You would know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been... what? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean the evidence does not exist. Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence.
Objection!
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. And you say there's more evidence to be brought forward? Yeah, bitch, I do. It can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
Ah, I busted out my objection. I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. Hmm? And if that person is willing to submit that piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. I hope.
I don't think so. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of defense in this trial.
Oh, please, I hope it is, Your Honor. We've been doing this for 5 hours. This is the first case.
Who possesses the conclusive evidence that reveal the truth about this whole affair?
It's Hosonaga, who's 29, because he said he preserved both steaks. Take that. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
Oh, she's twitching.
What? I have it.
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence?
That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that. You don't know it's conclusive. Everyone's attention's been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
I am completely. Yes. I'm
Now-
completely bothered by the fact that no one's referencing the Koban at all.
Yeah, that's a weird one. But anyway, now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Kodokata-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak, as in
Okay, we've rested it finally.
his steak.
Dude, you watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Fuck you, buddy. You're going to military prison. We're going to cashier you out.
Sergeant Nosa. Oh, sorry.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
And Shun! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. So, in other words, the steak that the detective submitted as defense earlier is your steak. Yeah, it's in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
Why?
But that makes no sense. Actually, bitch, it makes perfect sense. Just putting it for the victim's table.
Objection!
Right back at you, nerd. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. You're an affront to the entire British Empire.
I'm about to say that's a complete irony, considering how much looting the British Empire has done.
Yeah,
Well
hey,
then.
haven't you guys currently opened the ports in Hong Kong lately? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks. No, you imbecile. It was her. It's always been her. Everything has been her.
Even Ryunosuke is just like.
Even the judge is like. And Nosa's like.
Even the sergeant is like. Everyone's just like.
You did switch the plates? Did you?
Well, after it happened, the
He did switch the plates.
Dang.
You little shit.
When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked.
You're a shitty soldier. Where's your battlefield discipline?
As I said, I immediately lifted my stick and hit the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it.
Okay, so in a panic, he switched them.
If he decided my investigation might side with me, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. I thought she would have switched it.
Yeah, I would have thought she switched it too. Just to be.
So when the cadet there was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
When I was put in the pantry.
Okay.
When I was stuffed into the closet, I mean.
I really thought that she had switched it.
So-
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing. Phantom thief, bitch.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you
All you
did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
Yeah. So, if you switch the plates, I need Hosonaga to get me Miss Brett's steak. It was at his table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes?
give me the steak. You told the court you've got the steak. Yeah, I'm not. We all know this. We've been doing this for 5 hours. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both steaks.
Oh shit!
This woman is literally about to explode.
That's
it'll be
correct.
great when she does her breakdown.
That swan is gonna go absolute ape shit.
Then, please, present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Oh, we're doing the big finale music. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No, you're not wiggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to be such a problem for you. No? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Thinks he remembers? I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. It's my powers of observation, you see. On the side of the plate that was directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
I really don't want to stop this, but man, this is taking a while.
I'm pretty sure this is the finale. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further, because Jesus fucking Christ. Inspector, will you show the evidence to the court?
Please.
Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir.
Give me the plate. Where's the blood
Oh, I see the
blood.
blood.
I see it already. Yeah.
Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak in its plate.
Oh yeah, look at it. It's definitely more. It's more.
Yeah, this is much more evenly cut. And yeah, there's a giant fucking blood stain. The blood stain. It's clearly visible.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the other side of the plate shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. Ah! It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. We haven't figured out who she was. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
Oh shit.
Oh, she's solo.
Oh shit.
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. Oh shit, the bird's gone rogue!
Oh, she's about to lose her hat at least?
Yeah! I'm not gonna do the whole scream. Boy, she's going. There's just swanlings flying it everywhere.
Oh, black swan.
I beg pardon?
I love. Oh, she's fine.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Yeah, you can tell that one again. Most unbecoming behavior of an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett,
I'm sorry, I was a little self-shocked there for a second.
I think it's time you told the court exactly what happened that day. The truth this time.
Curtsy. Gladly, Your Excellency. Gladly? Well, I mean, if we get that far. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of the poison will be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Of course. I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only need to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately.
Oh, that's why she took the glass.
However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. Yeah, it was me! That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter. But the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. Yeah, good luck with the steak, by the way, at nearly 2 a.m. in the morning.
We're almost there.
Thankfully, it's Memorial Day. I made sure he was sitting in his chair, such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point,
That was a little freaky.
so I concocted a plan at the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man? I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. He was a freak like that. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Called it!
It was the skirt.
Under your skirt? Don't get too excited about that, asshole. I was right. There were 2 guns right here.
In those lacy garters.
Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at this point he was already dead. I think I've lost Ryunosuke's voice a little bit, but it's because we've been doing this for 5 hours. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
Thanks for that, buddy, by the way. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. I just realized now that nobody questioned why he was sitting with his back to the table.
There's a lot of things that people don't question here.
I was questioning. That was weird, you know. Now that I think about it. So, there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Why?
Are we sure you want to call it a misdemeanor? Pretty sure that's a felony. Your Excellency.
Yes.
I wonder... might I speak with you in private later?
No! I shall call on you. Why?
Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
Well, I
hope you can
guess
forgive
technically
me,
she's...
Naruhodo-san.
I guess in the strictest terms, she's not on trial here.
No, usually what happens in these games is we reveal the real murderer and then they get arrested and tried at a later date.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course.
You're telling me, Your Excellency.
I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This cannot be. Takisuchi Aoshi does not lose. The likes of this rookie student?
Stuck it.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. Arg! Ryunosuke Naruhodo! Yeah? This insult to the Aoshi family name will never be forgotten! I declare blood war!
If I remember correctly, there is another guy who looks like them in the other series.
Yeah, I think his name might even be Aoshi in the original, so... You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old has to stand aside and make way for the new.
That's the person with the sword. Oh shit!
It is the way of the world. May you never forget that. I like how Naruhodo dives out of the way. Ching! From across the room, from downtown. A 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Auchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. True facts.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan, what the fuck is happening here, will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
I'd definitely not go down in history for anything else. Like, did you see that? He did that across the room.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I did my best.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world.
And really, opened its doors is kind of a euphemism. It was really more of forced by gunboat diplomacy.
I mean, more of our doors were kicked down.
But, you know, that's America for you.
But the Western's idea of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here.
What do you mean? The Japanese were studying science in the fucking Heian period.
Yeah, but, you know, there were some stagnation there.
I guess that's true.
And the funny thing is that this obviously is a game originally made in Japan by Japanese people, so that's kind of why some of this stuff is very funny.
It is funny, but the back before that, the Japanese were studying sciences through Dutch. They would get Dutch textbooks and have them translated.
I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and procedures of justice.
That's definitely not foreshadowing for any weird characters you might run into later.
A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine, because this shit was absolute batshit insane. That is for the young to peruse. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes?
Wasn't there Nasogi in the original too?
I don't know for sure.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire.
Listen, one of their students just literally tried to fuck up everything. Can we really call them illustrious?
Learn all you can. Absorb the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
That's not ominous. Yeah, gee, that wasn't ominous. I understand, Your Excellency. What the fuck was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. Don't worry about it. That's future shit.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yeah?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential.
You're talking about my hidden potential to raise my power level?
I very much look forward to seeing how you can carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm pretty sure I'm a literature major. Oh, I'm gonna get in the stand now. Because, you know, I'm the defendant.
It is time to deliver the final verdict.
Thank God.
I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Not guilty.
not guilty.
Our first guilty. Fuck out. She's still flabbergasted. That's just nice sucker pedals. All right. Our first not guilty, everybody. We've done it. That was case 1. 5.5 hours.
The court is now adjourned.
I say 5.5 because we have to actually get through any post-game carnage into the save point.
As soon as we get to the save point.
Oh, we're done. Yeah, I'm leaving here. This has been long. I knew this was long, but I thought it would be good to. I thought it was easier to do in one strike, and I guess it probably would have been awkward because they were. It was like broken into thirds. But we probably could have saved it at that last third at the normal time. But it's good to get it all out of the way. We're not going to do that next time. They only get longer from here.
Oh, they only get longer?
Yeah. I mean, I think the next one might be around the same, but most of the later ones are broken into periods where you investigate the crime to gather the evidence you need, and then you go to the courtroom. Plus courtroom bullshit, so... I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra-large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. I have no idea who this character is.
All your hard work.
Susato.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was doing it wrong.
Congratulations to the both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know?
Oh no, I did not do anything.
Thank you so much. Much
Oh,
bowing.
shit.
Much bowing. I can't see him, but I'm assuming he's bowing. If we hadn't
Full 90.
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Yes, of course. We're gonna flash back to that guy. No, we're gonna flash back to her introducing herself. This is a flashback.
Forgive me for introducing court proceedings to something like Kotaba, which is a sentence to the defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba, now this has got to be Mikotoba.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
Hey,
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Naruhodo. Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yeah, you mentioned that before. It was... You actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together? I've never heard you mention that one before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world.
That is probably true at this time period.
It is true at this time period.
In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law, and how they exploit it. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
Now, I do take objection with that one. Whoa, no. That's America
Well,
right now.
I don't know. I think we're still pre-immigration boom.
I guess we might be, because a lot of that was after the First Great War, which this is well before. I will learn all I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
The spirit's a sword.
A soul desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Like Prosecutor Ouchie. Yeah, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. That reminds me. What's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder, don't you know?
Ah, yes, her.
I mean, she has to be tried with the crime, technically.
It's not easy to tell you this, but
She got away scot-free. What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
My controller battery level is now low. That's how long this has been going. What? Shanghai? Metal Gear? I mean, every time he repeats back to exactly what somebody said to him, I can only think, Metal Gear? Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Jezebel Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not? I have no idea who this is. Oh, it's Inspector Hosonaga. Inspector Hosonaga?
It was a hard fought bout in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. And must congrat.
But what's this about consular jurisdiction? That's a big word. It's two big words.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice?
No one.
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But what? Consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the Friendship Treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but that doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Or does it? Something strange is going on.
It has to do with the fucking poison. It has to do some weird fucking poison
So Miss
shit.
Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
And we still don't know why she killed the dude. I'm
Yeah, we
afraid
not
for that
establish a
young.
motive.
Yeah, I'm afraid for that young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
Clearly, she's part of a secret society.
I don't believe it. Sorry, it took me a while to read because I was yawning.
The British government Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Yes, very seriously, and they're gonna say nothing fucking happened.
But it's all going to change from now on.
We can make it change.
Yes, we can.
This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're
they're saying around 1900.
Yeah, this is like I said, this is post Meiji Restoration, but pre World War One.
Yeah. I know it's canonically Victorian, but that's a very long slice.
Yeah.
The woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Aren't we, Ryunosuke?
Actually, when was the treaty? Let me double check that real quick.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
Yeah, I think so too, buddy.
This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Yes, let's get smashed on sake. But
Okay, so
Professor-
apparently it was signed in January 1902.
Okay, so this is probably supposed to be around then. You're right.
Well-
This is no time for gloomy faces.
It's time for booze and sukiyaki.
We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
Are you still working there?
As a head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
Hold on. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now.
To the carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
He's very excited for this.
Of course, the carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo's son's release.
Yeah, I think like you mentioned earlier, this should be Taisho.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I guess they're not just going to let me go and wander the streets. So, Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Or will I? Kazuma, why is your headband blowing indoors?
It's always been blowing indoors.
Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not sure about that one. Eh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. I mean, you know, I'm on the cover of the game. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. No, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again, he says, not realizing that this is case 1 of 10. I did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point.
Okay, wait, no. We are actually still in the Meiji era. Taisho didn't start until 1912. So we're literally in the last decade of the Meiji era.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, what do you mean that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Evidence? Witnesses?
Termination.
Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. Not in
Unless you
this
got two hot guys yelling in your fucking head.
But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. By being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me. I mean, I just did that thing you told me to do, where I believed in you and you believed in me.
Then we combined our giant robots and blasted into space.
Was that not what happened? Sorry, I definitely blacked out there a couple of times. You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. Well, it's because they were going to kill me. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. And also, all that stuff we did with Cross-X, and you learned about new mechanics. You flipped over that business card.
I have a feeling we're going to be on opposite sides at some point. To determine the world's greatest lawyer.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is?
You're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later, perhaps on next week's stream. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Yes, that too.
Okay, save, please, Jesus.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Hey, spoilers. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. I love how he's like, that. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. I mean, Hosonaga helped because he saved all the evidence like a little crime scene gremlin. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize, with an S because we used the British spelling, just how much it would change my life. Because, you know, I'm doomed to be a lawyer now. Endo! Oh,
In.
Lordy. Yeah, defense debut. Got the trophy. Okay. Fuck yeah, saved my progress.
Okay, thank God. Fuck.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's the first case of the game, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost 6 hours.
40. Jiminy Crimbo. Yeah, I'm saved. We're good. I mean, auto saves.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna say like, I don't necessarily, I don't want to say that it's that was bad, but
For a
The fact
first
that I'm-
trial, that was, whew, especially considering this is probably, I was going to mention this earlier, but we already had a long front. But this game is I've heard this, some people consider these the best games in the series, and it's a really good onboarding process for new people, especially with the remaster, because it's historical, so you can kind of ignore some of the weirdness about law by just being like, well, it's the olden times. And there are some interesting mechanics, such as the multiple witnesses, and eventually we'll get to jury trials and other detective-y type stuff. And there's no supernatural powers. I joked about that, but in the later games, like every defense attorney in the original like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games eventually gets a special power, and Miles Edgeworth's special power in his later games is just logic, basic deductive reasoning. This doesn't have any of that, so it's pretty straightforward. It's got a very in-depth setting. All the characters are really good. But boy, howdy, there were 2 fucking breaks. There are some cases in the old school Ace Attorney games that don't have any breaks for saving. Like, that was chunky. It was
was
good,
very
but
chunky.
yeah. We will
Like I said,
definitely not
like-
be. And I knew it would be chunky. I misremembered how many breaks there were. Next
Do we just want to?
next stream will not
Oh,
be
God.
quite so long.
Yeah, I think we should go. Maybe if we get to a second break, we just have to like stop. Like every 2 breaks, just stop.
Yeah, every 2 breaks is probably a good one. Unless they were like so rapid fire that we've only done like 2 hours or something. And if the first break takes us like 3 or 4 hours, we'll definitely stop at the first one. The game auto saves, so if I am suddenly like, oh my god, I'm gonna pass out, we could call it quits midway. But yeah, no.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. I know we had that weird spike, but the numbers were pretty consistent over 10. So thanks so much to all of you who stayed with us the whole time, because that was crazy long. So you guys can see our next one is episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. So we'll get to that next time. We'll do at least some of that. Yeah, there's the emotes. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. We're just gonna go.
Yeah, sorry. I've been talking. I hope you enjoyed the voices. Really.
Yeah, I'm glad it did seem like people had some positive, a response to that. I'm glad we got to flex our accent theater a little. We're gonna have some fun accents in the next one. But we'll be seeing you next week for that. So we're gonna get on out of here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and all that fun stuff. Consider joining our channel memberships for the badges and emotes. Support us on Patreon so we can, afford to buy more games. Like I said, if I maybe want to buy the Ace Attorney Chronicles someday and do that one, though, again, that's just going to be a while. Because this was case 1. There's 10 of these. There's 5 in each game. Yeah. So thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to get on out of here. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
End stream.